a funky move this morning. How you doing today? I like this. This is good. How you doing? Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Carol. I'm with you for the next 4 hours. Oh yes. Oh my goodness me. We have got a fantastic show for you today. Absolutely fantastic. In fact, on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the least, 10 being the most, I'm going to give this show a 10 billion. Yeah. And do you know, Carla's gone for 11. No, 10 billion. Yeah, 10 billion out of 10. You're doing great to be here this morning on this rather horrible morning. It's horrible this morning, isn't it, Hayley?
It's damp and miserable outside, but not in here.
See, the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker, the sun is always shining here, so we're absolutely fine here, aren't we?
We are. We're tickety-boo.
We are tickety-boo. Oh, yeah. So we're joined by lovely Hayley today, and we're going to see some absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous piece of genuine gemstone jewellery. This is made from our gorgeous kits. We're going to be challenging her. We've got the early bird special coming up. We've got the most amazing starter bundle as well. Is it your first time joining us today on Jewellery Maker? Is it your first time? Don't worry. Let me give you a big Jewellery Maker hug this morning. Embrace the family. Welcome to the family. It is a bit of a community here at Jewellery Maker, isn't it? It's a bit of a community here. We have got a fantastic following on our Facebook page. We've got over 10,000 people who like our Facebook page, which is absolutely brilliant. Welcome to a new member of your family. Yeah, it's great. It is a bit of a family, a kind of a community feel here, don't you think, Hayley?
Oh, yeah, because we all share our ideas. We have the Wall of Fame, and we have all our different tips and techniques that people let us know about. So, yeah, it's very much a family. We're a very giving family, aren't we?
Very giving family. Speaking of giving, we're going to be giving you some amazing deals today. Some absolutely incredible price slashes, some amazing savings, because that's what really these shows are about. It's about bringing you incredible deals and saving you loads and loads of money when you come in to get them as well. The closer we get to Christmas, the more frenetic it's going to become and the more bargains you're going to get. This weekend, oh my goodness, we've got the most amazing weekend coming up. On Saturday, we've got the show which is which we've got based around Christmas decorations, so making Christmas decorations with the lovely Hannah Osborne, which is going to be great fun. On Sunday, it's going to be a countdown to Christmas, so giving you loads and loads of incredible stocking fillers, incredible deals on Sunday. And on Friday, it is Gem Art with B. Oh, it's going to be the most amazing show. Some absolutely incredible gem art bargains coming your way. So it's a chance for you to fill up your baskets and fill your boots before Christmas. There we go. Right, early bird special. Where are you, early bird? Come on. With your hat and your scarf. There he is. He's lovely, isn't he? Looking very cosy in his hat and scarf today. There's loads of flooding everywhere. I hope you're okay. Hope your homes are okay, because it's quite scary, isn't it? Really bad flooding at the minute, so I hope everyone's okay and warm and safe and dry. Early bird specials are all about bringing you incredible deals, whether it's something which is brand new, whether it's something which you may have seen before, which is going to give you a price slash, or something you may have seen before, which is going to go to a really low price. It may be something that you've never tried before, but the object of the early bird special is to encourage you to try something a little bit different. Now, over the last few days, we've been having a real push towards trying out wire, because wire is something which a lot of newbies are actually starting to use. It used to be something which, if you were confident with your genuine gemstones, you start working with wire maybe a few months into your jewellery making hobby. But now we're finding people are trying wire earlier and earlier. I think it's got a lot to do with the fact that there are loads more demonstrations with wire on our live shows, live on the day show and on the late show, which is live from 5 till 9 every single day of the week. Also, we've got loads more demonstrations on our YouTube channel. We've got loads more demos and people who have tried wire on our Facebook page as well. So for that reason, today's early bird special is all going to be about gorgeous wire. Now, I've got probably the most useful, the most versatile colours of wire here. It's absolutely incredible. It's a bit of a mega wire bundle, as you can see. Mega wire! You are going to be getting an awful lot here. If you're looking at this and thinking, oh my goodness me, how on earth am I going to use this? Don't worry. We've got loads of things to support you coming up in the show today, okay? So, what are you going to be getting? Let me talk you through quickly what you're going to be getting. How about 10 meters of 0.25 millimeter gauge black coloured copper wire. This is the thinnest wire that we have here on Jewellery Maker. Fantastic if you're going to be making those little final flourishes for filling in bits on pieces of jewellery. Thanks, Cassie. For little coils, for little spirals, you may want to embellish over genuine gemstones, over pendants. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's your 0.25 millimeter gauge wire. You're also going to be getting 0.6 millimeter gauge wire. This is probably the most versatile gauge of wire that you can have, because 0.6 millimeter gauge wire, you're going to be getting two lots of it here. You've got gold-plated copper wire here, 0.6 millimeter gauge. You can use this, you can work harden it and begin to use it for cages, for gemstone wrapping. You can stop. Oh, actually, I've got some examples here, which is great to see some examples. You can use a 0.6 millimeter gauge for something a little bit more structural. I'd leave those big structural pieces for the slightly thicker gauges of wire, but you can use it for detailing, like it's been used here, or you can use it for gem wrapping if you want to do a bit of wire wrapping around a big gemstone pendant. Perfect. So you're going to be getting 10 meters of 0.6 millimeter gauge gold-plated copper wire and 10 meters of 0.6 millimeter gauge silver-plated copper wire. Now, bear in mind, these are gold-plated and silver-plated. They're not gold color or silver color. They're gold-plated and silver wires. Okay, so that's absolutely amazing. These two particular spools of wire are things which we always sell out of. Like I said, 0.6 is probably the most versatile gauge of wire you will ever work with on Jewellery Maker. There's another two gauges of wire here. Sorry, there's another two spools of wire here. You're going to be getting 0.8 millimeter gauge, which is really nice and thick. Great for those structural pieces. Great for bangles. If you want to make a brooch, if you want to make something on a tiara, maybe a little bit like this. This has been made with 1 millimeter gauge and what looks like 0.8 millimeter gauge wire as well. Absolutely stunning piece of wire work there in that beautiful ribbon. You can absolutely get to grips with a piece of wire work like this. If you want to, go to our Facebook page. There are loads of photos of different pieces of wire work which have been created by our guest designers. So 10 meters of 0.8 millimeter gauge purple coloured copper wire, lovely deep rich purple there, and 0.8 millimeter gauge silver plated copper wire, another 10 meters there. So in total, you're getting 50 meters of wire. You're probably getting some of the most versatile gauges, some of the most versatile colours, and we're going to be taking this down really nice and low. We've got a whole plethora of wire work DVDs, which are priced at just $4.95. They're at least, they're going to be around about an hour long. They've got at least 6 tutorials on them, and it will go into detail on each one of these DVDs, how you can use each one of these gauges of wire. Today, this is an early bird special, so we're going to give it to you for an absolutely amazing price. These bundles are all about making you a saving. 50 meters of 0.6, 0.6, 0.8, 0.8 and 0.25 millimeter gauge wire. All of these yours today for less than £12. Do you know something? Even if you're looking at this and you've never used wire before, and maybe you're thinking, do you know what, I might have a go at wire, but I won't have a go at it till after Christmas. That's absolutely fine. Why not get this bundle today? Because like I've already said, these deals as we head towards Christmas, these deals as we warm up towards Christmas are getting better and better and better. And I said this to Mark yesterday, and he agreed with me, and I've heard so many other guest designers say this. Recently on Jewellery Maker, it's like you're getting even more for your money. It really is like you're getting even more than ever before for your money. If we were just looking at these two spools of wire, so just 20 meters of wire, $11.95, I still think would be an absolutely amazing deal, but there's another 30 meters of wire there. So just to summarize, you're going to be getting 0.8, 0.8, 0.25 and 2 in a 0.6. Absolutely incredible wires, so versatile, so useful, less than £12, absolutely wonderful. So I can't think of a single reason not to add this onto your order, even if you've never worked with wire before. I've only just started working with wire. I've only been making jewellery for the last 8 weeks or so, and I've only just started using wire. I'm getting bits of off-cut wire from work, bits that guest designers have discarded, and I'm just having a go at kind of turning them and twisting them and just seeing them. And the general feedback which I'm having about this wire is extremely pliable, it's very workable, and it's very forgiving as well. So even if you are brand new to wire, you know, don't worry at all. Now, what we've got today Of course, the purple will go with the stunning purple, this incredible amethyst strand coming your way a little bit later on in the show today. But because you're going to be getting silver, gold and black, it will really go with any of the strands that we've got coming up today. Absolutely any of them. This multicolour strand of tiger's eye, these are 12mm multicolour tiger's eyes coming your way a little bit later on in the show. We've also got the most amazing strand of citrine as well, which will go with so many of the bundles, and in fact Hayley's challenge today, which is absolutely gorgeous. We've got so much still to come today. It's absolutely wonderful. We've got 3 brand new kits. We've got the most amazing starter bundle as well. I just can't wait to show you them all today. It's absolutely wonderful. Now Hayley, you've literally just started working with wire, haven't you?
That's right, yeah. I mean, I've kind of jewellery making revisited. I used to do a lot of jewellery making probably the 80s, 90s, and then it was a case of I got into card making and other crafts.
Yeah.
And I've recently come back to it. And it's kind of just gaining your confidence again. And it's almost as if you were talking about me when you were saying about starting off with your wire, a little bit tentative because you're like, well, I don't know what to create. But then when you suddenly learn techniques like creating your own jump rings, it can open up a whole new world to you. You can use the wire for things like earring findings and stuff like that, and really maximising what you've got in your kit.
You can. Yeah. That's a really, really good point actually. The 0.8mm gauge wire, in which you're going to be getting 20 metres of the silver plated and the purple coloured, are perfect for making your own earring findings and making your own jump rings. So if you do want to make your own really, really funky findings out of this purple coloured copper wire, just go for it. You're so right, Hayley. It is something which you just got to get your confidence with.
That's right. But learn the techniques.
Exactly, and there are so many resources out there now on Jewellery Maker, whether it's our Facebook page, our YouTube channel with hundreds of demonstrations on there, whether it's by getting our wire work DVDs, whether it's coming on some of our wire work courses which are held here at the Jewellery Maker Studios. However you want to get involved, we are there to guide you every single step of the way. And you can always go to our Facebook page and type in, help, I've got this wire bundle, what am I going to do with it? I've got a design in mind, how can I achieve it? And we've got over 10,000 fans on our Facebook page. They will be more than happy to give you loads and loads and loads of advice. It's like having 10,000 new friends. Isn't that amazing? Well done. So there we go. Now, I must just say very quickly, if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, you get lots and lots and lots of things free. What about you, Hayley? I love getting things free.
Yeah, I must admit, I'm a bit of a freebie freak.
Freebie freak. I'm going to use that from now on, a freebie freak. I think, getting things free is always going to be a massive bonus. But do you know something? When you get free things, and do you know what? When we were doing some cracker deals the other day, which was great. The things you got in the crackers were things like plastic pencil sharpeners and protractors and just rubbish things like. I don't want to get rubbish things. I want to get a comb that's that big. I want to get things which I can actually use.
Well, the thing is, it's free, which is fabulous, but it's a case of that it's not really a freebie if it's not of any use to you, is it? And
precisely.
Yeah, it's not.
It's got to be useful.
Of course it has, yeah.
And this is useful. Oh my goodness me! The Jewellery Maker Get Started booklet. This is a brand new printed booklet. It's absolutely wonderful. It's such a high quality booklet as well. There's Steve Bennett, the head of the Genuine Gems and Company. There's Paula Bennett, head of the channel. There she is. Hi, Paula. There she is. Lovely, lovely lady. We've got loads and loads and loads in here, such as your basic toolkits. Oh, keep an eye on that. That's coming up later on in today's show. We've also got all of the basic essential findings explained. We've also got all of our basic kits, so gem art, silver art clay. We've got loads and loads of tutorials in here, how to do things like make a basic loop, how to open and close jump rings. This is a free tutorial booklet. It is amazing. Not only that, you get an hour-long free Get Started DVD. This DVD is worth its weight in gold, I think. It's absolutely amazing. We've been giving this away free since we started the channel. Oh my goodness me, the amount of guest designers we have recruited because they have looked at this DVD and they've looked at this booklet is absolutely amazing. You get these free, an hour-long DVD full of hints and tips. You also get your workshop and tutorial booklet, which gives you loads of information about all of our current workshops and tutorials which are coming up. And also you get a copy of the JM Hub magazine. All of these things are going to be massively useful to you. All of these things are just things which you're going to refer back to again and again. And it's free with your first order. Amazing. You get the JM Hub magazine free with every order. It's got special this month with polymer clay, which is great. So the next one's out in a few days, isn't it? Great. So our lovely guest designers, we love getting them on screen, yeah. But we also like to challenge them. Get them out of their comfort zone. Yes, yes. Now this wire that we brought to you as the early bird special, I think would go really, really beautifully with Hayley's challenge today. This wire bundle, 50 metres wire, details are still on screen. Give us a call, don't forget it's a free phone number from a BT landline, or get involved on our website, which is jewellerymaker.com. You're getting an extended 30-day money-back guarantee until the 16th of January next year. You're only paying £2.95p per order. I can't think of any reason why people aren't on the phone lines. It's absolutely wonderful to see so many of you tuned in and logged in this nice and early. This is Hayley's challenge today, and we wanted to give her something that would get her outside her comfort zone a little bit, but something which I think you will really, really enjoy working with. So, this stunning bundle includes carnelian rounds. Absolutely beautiful 10mm rounds here. Carnelian's one of those genuine gemstones that really has that wonderful palette, that gorgeous fiery palette. Everything from your beautiful yellows, your kind of barley sugar colours, all the way through to your oranges, going up through to the reds, and those natural mineral additions, those natural inclusions are just so wonderfully acceptable, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. Look at those reds. Beautiful maroons as well. This is the beauty of working with genuine gemstones, the fact that these have taken hundreds and thousands of millions of years to form. You know, glass and plastic are wonderful materials to work with, but why work with those when you can get genuine gemstones for the most amazing prices? You're also going to be getting a metre, this is awesome, a metre of gold-coloured aluminium chain. I've seen this used in so many different ways by guest designers. Always go to our Facebook page, there are loads of photos uploaded which include chain like this. It is wonderful, it's so versatile. It's designed, because it is aluminium, it's designed to be very, very strong, but also really nice and flexible as well. The top of each one of these links has been cut, which is easy to close if you just want to wire wrap it, or it will just stay nice and firm like that. But if you want to, oh goodness me, I'm not going to be able to do it now. You can do it with your hands, just about. I think I've got a particularly strong one there. I'm not going to be able to do it. Get your pliers and open it up, because it's so simple to do. Each one, like I say, has got a bit of a cut at the top, so you don't have to worry about cutting through it. It's all been done for you. So really, really nice and strong, but really, really nice and flexible as well. So, a metre of your gold-coloured aluminium chain. Are we having a problem with this one? I'm having a problem with this one. I think we might be having a problem with this one, with the quantity of this one. Okay, I think we're having a bit of a problem with the quantity of this at the minute. We might have to bring it back to you in a bit. Sorry, Hayley.
Ooh.
Keeping you on your toes.
Oh, you're teasing me.
Keeping you on your toes. It's all part of the plan. It's always part of the plan. We've got a plan B, though. We're going to challenge Hayley with this one, then. It's live television at the end of the day. It's live TV. Live TV never runs smoothly, does it, Ollie?
No.
There's Ollie, there he is. No, it doesn't. Especially not at Jewellery Maker. But you know what?
That's half the fun.
It is half.
Yeah.
It is part of the fun. It's, yes. We just deal with it. We just deal with it. See, we just adapt. We just adapt. Right. So, this is Hayley's challenge. So, beautiful smoky quartz swirl cut rounds. Now, even more exciting than bringing you a really, really high quality strand of smoky quartz, which has been round cut, can you see these have been swirl cut? So if I just hold that out like that, look at that. You're looking at pretty much a custom cut. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? The most delicious texture, the most wonderful, gorgeous quality. I love all that movement you get in this strand, and that's simply by faceting these gemstones, going that extra mile to bring you the most amazing facets, the most incredible carved gemstone quality. So there's your beautiful smoky quartz. You're also going to be getting tiger's eye faceted rounds. Absolutely gorgeous. So nice big tiger's eye faceted rounds here. Yellow tiger's eye, which of course will go so beautifully with the tiger's eye strand we've got coming up a bit later on in the show today. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. So that's going to become a bit later on in the show today. So you've got your tiger's eye, your smoky quartz, and look at this. Botswana agate. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got 3 gemstones there, which will essentially go with any colour, with any design, with any kind of trend that you want to put these with. Botswana agate is such a sultry gemstone, perfect for this time of year with those gorgeous bonfire colours in there, with those wonderful smoky, wintry colours in there as well. It's just wonderful. So you've got your beautiful 3 strands. Then, how about some gorgeous gold finish copper beads? Now, I have seen these used in a number of different ways. I am a huge fan of these. Look at the shape of these discs. They're absolutely gorgeous. They've got that bit of a curve. Can you see that? Just gorgeous. The most beautiful curvature on there. You're going to be getting 8 of these in sizes which are slightly getting smaller and smaller and smaller. I can't wait to see how Hayley uses these in her designs. They're absolutely beautiful. So 8 of these gorgeous beads. They're yellow gold plated copper, all in the same shape but all in different sizes. So 3 strands and all of these gorgeous, gorgeous beads. The last time we brought you these yellow gold plated copper beads, they sold out in seconds. The last 2 times we brought these to you, after we got them back into stock, they sold out both times. They are so versatile, fantastic, fantastic stacked, fantastic in necklaces, bracelets, earrings, and your deal today, £16.95p. That is for everything you can see here, for all 8 of these beautiful, beautiful discs and these 3 beautiful strands of genuine gemstones as well. These gorgeous discs can be used in so many designs. Mark created this incredible cascading style pendant on this beautiful necklace, which just works so beautifully. And like I said, the last 2 times we brought you these wonderful discs, they have sold out. They've simply sold out. Now I'm going to take this over to lovely Hayley. See how we adapted there? See? Please don't forget, it is a free phone number from a BT landline. It's 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, which is jewellerymaker.com. Just copy and paste that code into our website, and it can be yours. I'm going to drop one of the beads. Now, Hayley, I don't know if how close you've got to our beautiful Botswana agate.
I think I've worked with it just the once before, but what fabulous colours.
Isn't it just?
What fabulous colours, love it. And I love that we've got the mix there. We've almost got going from the pure white right the way through to almost a deep chocolatey brown. So I love the kind of scope that you've got there, loads of different colours to play around.
It's absolutely beautiful. Any ideas for these gorgeous discs? Because they're really unusual. Maybe in a pair of earrings, maybe?
Possibly, yeah. Possibly, not too sure. I mean, you've got a nice variety of sizes there, haven't you? So whether it's a case that you go for something as a pendant, or whether you want to use them in earrings, or a bit of both, maybe.
I love the fact they're brushed, don't you?
They've got a really nice contemporary look to them, haven't they?
They really do.
Love those.
8 of those in total. Gold-plated copper. They're all handmade as well, which is so nice. I think you're going to make some absolutely beautiful pieces here. The colours are so complementary. Looking forward to working with this. And also, I think I'm going to use a little bit of wire as well, so maybe anybody that's gone for the early bird special might get a little bit of inspiration from that. You're going to use wire even though you just started working with wire?
Yeah, I'm going to have a go.
I like it. Anyone who loves I'll just have a go. Brilliant. Absolutely wonderful. This is fantastic. This is so lovely. So you've been revisiting making jewellery then?
Well, quite often crafters will find that they kind of move into an area of crafting and then they fancy a bit of a change. So it might be a case that, as you mentioned earlier, Carol, you might be brand new to jewellery making, and you might be thinking, well, actually, I love jewellery. But when you're out there, you kind of think to yourself, well, that's nice, I like that, that's quite pretty, but I'd have done it this way. Or I wish I'd got something to go with this handbag or this dress. And the choice that you've got with Jewellery Maker of all the different gemstones is a case that you can adapt your jewellery and make your jewellery for the exact purpose that you need it to be. I think so. That's so well put. We're so glad to have you here, Hayley, because it's so lovely to have someone who's not just into jewellery making but crafting as well. Yeah. So it's going to be really interesting to see. Well, it's so interesting to see your jewellery as well, where you've kind of brought in other elements which other guest designers wouldn't necessarily do. So it's going to be really exciting to see what you do with this challenge. So if you do want to add it to your order, don't forget you've got your extended 30-day money-back guarantee. I don't know anyone who's doing that at the minute. Do you? Well, I wouldn't be sending anything back. Exactly. My problem would be is when I receive it, I want another one. So it's until the 16th of January next year, and also just one P&P per order of £2.95p, which is a great P&P as well. Fabulous, yeah. And considering some of our bundles are going to be absolutely massive today as well, we're not going to be charging you any more in P&P, so that's really, really great. So I'm going to leave you with those, lovely Hayley, and I'm going to head back over here. Lovely. Fantastic. I'm going to have a play. Gorgeous. Now,
like I was saying a little bit earlier on, we really do embrace new starters, new viewers here on Jewellery Maker. Why? Because we want you to come back to Jewellery Maker time and time and time again. This isn't something which we want you to, come to Jewellery Maker, get something, and then never come back to us. We want you to be hooked. We want you to be as hooked as we are. I've never worked in a place where so many people are so involved with the things that we are selling. You've got Lucy, who's gone on maternity. She makes jewellery. I make jewellery. Chloe makes jewellery. She's the actual head of production on Jewellery Maker as well. Ollie, I know that your wife makes jewellery as well, doesn't she? And you make jewellery as well. Do you make the earrings and things like that? It's all about the money. See, Ollie just has his business head on all the time. He'll be looking at the sun and go, I can make 12 pairs of earrings out of that. Sell them for $5 each. I make loads of money. So that's exactly what he does. But whether you're in it because you are, have got a real flair of design, or whether it's something which you want to do because you want to sell pieces or give pieces away, everybody loves Jewellery Maker for different reasons. I find it really therapeutic to make jewellery. I find it really relaxing, really therapeutic, and you get a real sense of satisfaction as well. If you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, this new bundle is going to blow your socks off. This is literally everything you need, absolute essentials that you need. And I'm the voice of experience here. We've got something really special here. Now. How about we offer you this large toolkit? Now, anyone who has been watching Jewellery Maker for a while, I think pretty much all of you will have experience of our large or our small toolkit. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, this might all look a little bit scary. Don't be scared. Do not be scared, because it's all explained in our Get Started booklet. It's absolutely wonderful. You get so much in this toolkit, including your round nose pliers, which are fantastic for making your making loops on the top of earrings, for making your own jump rings. You're also going to be getting flat nose pliers, which are just here. You're also going to be getting wire cutters. You're also going to be getting an awl, which is just here. You're also going to be getting chain nose pliers, tweezers with a shovel, your sliding gauge, you're going to be getting your snip, you're going to be getting loads and loads and loads. We do a smaller toolkit with less tools in it. I have to say, if you're going to be doing jewellery making as a hobby though, or if you're going to be maybe going to something a little bit different, and really pushing yourself with jewellery making, I think this is absolutely fantastic. You get everything you need, everything you will ever need, and more. I have this large toolkit. I tend to use the round nose pliers, I tend to use the flat nose pliers, I tend to use the cutters, and I use the snip. And I occasionally use the reamer as well to make holes a little bit bigger in pearls and gemstones. Those are really the things which I use. Oh, and the tweezers as well to pick up my findings as well. Those are the things which I use the most. The other ones, such as your chain nose pliers and your crimping. Oh no, I do use the crimping pliers actually for my crimp beads, which are just there, which means you can close those crimp beads really easily. If you're thinking, what is a crimp bead? You know, what are all these technical things Carol's talking about? Please do not worry. It is all explained in our Get Started booklet, which is absolutely fantastic, which you get free with your first order. It's all explained and will be explained by all of our by all of our fans on our Facebook page as well. There is a plethora of information and support out there for you, so please don't worry. And it's all in your Get Started DVD as well. I'm quite a visual person, so to have a free DVD with all of this with your first order is absolutely brilliant. So that's your massive toolkit. This toolkit normally retails on our website for £15.95, okay? Just keep that price in your mind. Keep that price in your mind for a second. You're also going to be getting this beading tray. Now this beading tray is fantastic, and I am the voice of experience here. I do not have one of these beading trays, and my beads go everywhere. I had to stop the dog from eating one yesterday. I had a beautiful pearl I was working with yesterday. It was almost perfectly round. I dropped it, it went under the fridge. I was so annoyed. Managed to get it out with a wooden spoon, brought loads of dog hair with it as well, but anyway, you don't want to know. So you've got your gorgeous beading board here. So fantastic for making your own necklaces, for making your own bracelets. bracelets. You can actually measure these as well, which is absolutely brilliant. There are loads of little pockets in here as well to put your gemstones, to put your findings, so you keep them all safe so they won't roll about. These are absolutely wonderful. Hayley, these bead boards are amazing,
They
aren't
are incredible. And like you say, it's exactly that. The beads drop on the floor and they bounce around and it's like, where are they?
Exactly.
And then you'll find them a week later when you haven't got your slippers on.
Yes, exactly. When it's like turning on an upturned plug. It's not good, is it?
That's right, yeah. But I mean, it's one of those things, especially with the actual kit as well that you were talking about. Sometimes you don't realise what you need in a kit until you need it. And I mean, while you're midway through a project. So you were talking about the different elements that you use in your kit. You'll suddenly find that when you're doing a project, the pliers that you've got, you could have just done with a different style of pliers. You can get on with it, okay, but by having the extra set of pliers, the right pliers for the job, you get the fine detail, the finishing touches, the polished finished.
Fantastic. You know, that's so well explained, because you sometimes find that you could have used something a little bit smaller, a little bit more pointy, maybe with the set of pliers, and they're there in your toolkit ready for you to use. You're also going to be getting another beading tray here. You're going to be getting a bracelet beading tray where you can actually measure the dimensions of bracelets. Again, I don't have one of these. I have to get the tape measure out every single time I want to measure one of my bracelets. It's really annoying. 6 inches, 6.5, 7, 7 3/4. You've got a ruler along the bottom there. Again, these are kind of velvety lined as well, so the gemstones aren't going to get damaged and they're not going to roll about. One more thing you're going to be getting is your Beading Basics DVD. Fantastic. So as well as with your free order, getting your Get Started DVD, your Get Started booklet, you're also going to be getting this Beading Basics DVD as well. If you're new, or you want to start someone else's hobby for them, or you want to give somebody a hobby for Christmas, so not just a prezi, not just a gorgeous set of foam bath and some cream, or some socks and a tie, you can start someone's hobby for them. It's brilliant. This toolkit normally retails at £15.95p on our website on its own. Today, everything you can see here, only until 9 AM tomorrow morning, £13.95. This is like you're getting the toolkit at a reduced price, and you're getting the DVD and the 2 beading boards free of charge. It is amazing. You're saving a massive 40% from the normal price here. Absolutely wonderful. This would cost you over £24 if you bought this all separately. Today, less than £14. Like I say, it's only available till 9 AM tomorrow morning. Now, you can only make this saving with that code. The code that's at the top of the screen right now, so that's I can't read that now, XKGC54, XKGC64, and you can only make this saving with this code, and it's only available until 9 AM tomorrow morning. You get the large toolkit here, like I say, normally £15.95p. You're getting the large toolkit, the Beading Basics DVD, the bracelet beading board, and your pink beading board, all for less than £14. Amazing.
You forgot the most important detail.
Go on.
You get the knowledge.
The knowledge.
And you can't put a price on that.
Oh, Hayley, you're amazing. You're like Buddha.
But the trouble is, when you're starting out, the first thing that you worry about is knowing the techniques, knowing what that's called, knowing what this is called.
You're so right.
And you don't want to appear to be silly. And we all say, oh, yeah, I've got a silly question, and it's never a silly question.
No, it's not. You're so right, because you get so much free with your first order, including with this particular deal, you get the Beading Basics. This is knowledge. It's an hour-long DVD that you get with 6 demos in it. You're going to be so much more. You're going to be so much more educated. You're going to know so much more about jewellery making by the time you finish watching this DVD. And the great thing about this is you can pause it, you can rewind it, you can fast forward it, and once you've learnt everything, you can either teach other people, or you can give this DVD away. You can sell the DVD on, whatever you want to do with it. A really, really, really fantastic deal there, and I cannot think of a better deal to get started with, because don't forget, free with your first order, your Get Started booklet, your Get Started DVD, your workshop and tutorial booklet as well. We've had guest designers. Our guest designer, Mark Smith, who learnt macrame from watching our first macrame DVD. Not only did he launch the new macrame DVD yesterday that he filmed, but he's doing his very own macrame workshop as well. So this is a guest designer who started learning macrame from watching the macrame jewellery, from watching the macrame DVD, and has now filmed the second one and is doing his own macrame workshop. And he found Jewellery Maker one day from flicking through the channels. He'd made jewellery before, but he found us by flicking through the channels one day, and there we were. Amazing. An incredible, incredible wealth of knowledge here. So much knowledge, so much incredible so many incredible freebies. That's all for you today. Well done. There's a lot of you on the phone line to this, a lot of you on the web as well. If you do want to get it, if you do want to get more than one of these, speak to the call centre or live help as well, because if the quantity's there, we'll definitely be able to add it onto your order. This is the large toolkit, the 2 beading trays, and your beading projects DVD. Your beading basics DVD. That is all for less than £14. And like I say, that's a huge saving. If only for the large toolkit, you're getting everything else for free. Absolutely wonderful. Great, great, great deal there. Well done. And now don't forget, you're also going to be getting your extended 30-day money-back guarantee until the 16th of January next year. Like I said yesterday, I was at a very famous retail village just south of Banbury the other day on Saturday. I let the cat out the bag then, didn't I? I was on the way back from London on the train, and I thought, oh, shall I pop in? Biggest mistake of my life. It was raining, it was rammed. There were queues to get into the shops. Then I waited 45 minutes to get to the till to have, I was only getting a jumper for my dad for Christmas. And I said, oh, what's the returns policy on this? She goes, well, you've got a 28-day money-back guarantee. We can extend it to a 30-day money-back. I thought, 2 extra days to a 30-day money-back guarantee, but that'll be exchanges only. And I thought, goodness me, I've waited 45 minutes in a queue. I might as well just get it. Firstly, you can do this all from the comfort of your own home. You don't have to go out in the rain, in that horrible weather at the minute. You can just sit there and go, oh, my mum would like that. Go like that, yeah, brilliant. You've only got a 1-minute queue on the phone lines at the minute. You're not going to be waiting and just kind of, oh, you know, when you've got all your bags and it's just kind of, oh, and it's tiring and it's stressful, and there are people having arguments. It's quite entertaining though. So you can just do this from the comfort of your own home. You're starting someone's hobby, and it's so much more interesting. There's so much more thought that goes into this rather than just getting somebody something for Christmas. Just a bit of a no-brainer, really, isn't it? $13.95, incredible, absolutely amazing. Are you not getting tired? No, that's good actually. Are your tools getting a bit tired? Do you want to get some more? Not only that, I was talking to Laura Binding the other day, who was in. Her mum has a caravan, I think in Wales, and her mum has all of her jewellery making stuff at home, and she's got all of her jewellery making stuff in Wales as well at the caravan. Yeah. So she has 2 sets of everything. She duplicates everything. Yeah,
it's a good idea. It is a good idea because, like you say, the worst thing can be, I've done it myself and I've been here and I've left something behind, and it's like, oh goodness. And it's a case of that sometimes you can't even get it back, can you? I mean, I'm lucky, I don't live far away, but if it was a case of that you'd got 50, 60 miles to travel to go and get what you needed, and you've got to come back again. And yeah. And you're talking about returns policies. The jumper, brilliant if your dad likes it, but if he wants to go back and choose something, he's got to go to where you bought it from.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, precisely. Whereas you can do all this online, you can just give us a call. Our call centre team are absolutely amazing as well. They're really, really lovely people. Oh. Now, I think that's a great deal. And loads of you have come in to get that, which I'm really, really happy to see. Lots of new people watching us today, which is brilliant. Since we did the Hobbycraft show a couple of weeks ago at the NEC, we have not only had lots and lots of new customers, but we've had thousands of new viewers as well. Lots and lots of new people on our Facebook page as well, saying how much they enjoyed the Hobbycraft show as well. Hopefully we're going to be at the NEC again next March. I really hope we are, because it was such a huge success when we were there just a few weeks ago, which is brilliant. So, I'm going to have a quick sip of my hot water here, because Carla's telling me we're going to honour a previous price slash. Now, this is amazing. Again, the voice of experience here. I'm doing a craft fair in December. I've got 3 dates. I'm really nervous. I've never done one before. Oh, I'm losing sleep over it, seriously. But I've been looking on the internet for busts. I was just on the internet the other night looking for busts, and I thought, ooh, I wonder what kind of prices I can get busts for elsewhere. I think I know where I'm going to be. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan's saying, were there any questionable pictures coming up when I typed in busts into the search engine? I was typing in jewellery busts. Ryan, just calm down. It's been very rude this morning. I'm so sorry. Now, do you know something? I'm glad I looked. I'm glad I looked on the internet for jewellery busts elsewhere, because I'm not going to get them from anywhere else. I'm going to get them from Jewellery Maker. Why? Because you can get deals as great as this. There are 3 busts here. You're going to be getting a large, a medium, and a small. Perfect if you're going to be making sets of jewellery. You even got 2 little holes drilled at the top of each one of these to hang your earrings in. Perfect for, you can put the necklace on there, bracelet on there, and earrings on there. I've been to a couple of outdoor markets over the last week, one on Thursday, one on Sunday. The amount of stalls I've walked past where the jewellery is just literally just plonked on the countertop. It's unbelievable. I'm thinking this is beautiful jewellery, whether it's handmade or not, whether it's got genuine, a lot of it wasn't genuine gemstones, but anyway. And it was just plonked, loads and hundreds of bracelets just plonked on the table. If you've taken hours and hours and hours and spent your time and invested your money into making jewellery, if you're going to be selling it on, please display it in a beautiful way. You know, it's lovely. Not only that, but if you've made a beautiful suite of jewellery that you're really proud of and you're going to keep it for yourself, why not put it on display in your bedroom? Jewellery is a work of art. It's a beautiful thing. And if you were to put this on your windowsill so the light will shine through, because it's a fairly translucent, you can see my hand just through it there, because it's a fairly translucent surface, the light, when it shines through it, it'll make those gemstones glow. So whether it's just for your own pleasure and you want to display your jewellery beautifully, or whether you're going to be selling pieces of jewellery on, you've spent so much time making it. You've spent your own money, your own time, investing all this effort into making these beautiful pieces of jewellery. Make sure they're displayed beautifully. So, we're going to offer you a bit of a deal here. This was your launch price for these 3 busts. Now, I have to say, I think we're already at an amazing price. From the research I was doing just the other night on the internet for jewellery busts, that price there, amazing. But as with everything with Jewellery Maker, if we can go lower, we will go lower. You're not paying anywhere near $12.95 today. 3 busts. Don't forget, even though this is this is going to be a big, bulky parcel you're going to be getting through the post, we're not penalising you. We're only going to be charging the $2.95 P&P per order. So even though it's going to be a really big parcel, we're not going to be charging you any more at all for P&P. So you're not going to be paying $12.95 for these 3 busts, large, medium, and small. $7.95. There you go. Is there any reason to go elsewhere? Is there any reason to even look anywhere else? I have to say, I have to do it because I work on Jewellery Maker so often now. You get kind of desensitized by our prices a little bit. You expect great prices. I expect great prices. So sometimes when I see price, I think, well, yeah, it should be that price. It should be that incredible deal. But it's only, and I try and do it once or twice a month. When I go on, I walk down the high street, I have a look at jewellery on the high street. I also go on the internet, do a bit of research. I always end up coming back to Jewellery Maker. Even if I didn't work for Jewellery Maker, I'd always end up coming back because I just don't think there's anywhere that can compete with our prices and our quality. It's wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Hayley, as a crafter, you must have been to craft fairs before and seen jewellery displayed. Well, seen a stall where jewellery is displayed beautifully, and a stall where jewellery isn't displayed beautifully. That's
right. Yeah. It just makes all the difference, like you said. But the main reason I find them useful is for actually creating my jewellery, because obviously with the starter kit you're talking about the beading boards for actually putting your beads out and measuring, but you never really know what it's going to look like, what it's going to sit like on the neckline until you actually put it onto a bust. Yeah. So that's where I use mine more often than not. And you've got the dual purpose that you have got them for display as well.
Yeah, that's a really good point. It kind of shows you what it's going to look like on the neckline, and it always seems to be the way. Even if there's a stall which doesn't have much on it by the way of products, but if it's displayed beautifully, stalls like that are always really busy, aren't they? Well, because people are drawn to it.
It's something interesting to look at, isn't it?
Precisely. Yeah. Precisely. 3 beautiful, very, very simple busts here for $7.95. It should be $12.95 for $7.95. Now, judging by the amount of people on the phone lines, you may be getting an engaged tone at the minute. If you're phoning through and you're getting an engaged tone, that means that all of our call centre representatives are on calls at the minute. We tend to get that if there are lots and lots and lots of people calling through. So, if you are getting an engaged tone, hang the phone up, call back. Your call will be answered, but just because of the sheer volume of people we've got on the phone lines at the minute, we are looking to sort that out in the new year, get even more people allocated to answering the Jewellery Maker calls. And I do apologise for a wait, but do you know what? It's a free phone number from a BT line, so everyone, there's only a small wait on the phone lines as well. At $7.95, it's hardly any surprise that there is a huge amount of you wanting to say yes to this incredible deal. Now, if you want to multi-buy this, if you want to get 2 or 3 packs of these, speak to the call centre for live help. If the quantity is there, we can absolutely do that. And please don't forget, even though that large starter pack bundle that we bought you with the toolkit and the beading boards, even though this is going to really bulk your order out, it's going to be a really big parcel which is delivered to you, it's still $2.95 P&P per order. You won't be penalised for loving Jewellery Maker and for getting loads of things in your order. I can never see the point of that. And so it's just $2.95 P&P per order, which is absolutely brilliant. Well done, every single one of you on the phone lines there. And I've not only got people buying 1s and 2s of these, I've got people buying 4s, 5s, 6s of these, so 6 loads of these. I have to say, for my craft fair in December, I've made about half a dozen necklaces. I know that I'm going to have at least to get 3 packs of these. I'm going to have to get at least 3 packs of these. And aren't they going to look great if you have them going down like that and then maybe the other way? You can alternate how you want them to look. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're just stunning, aren't they?
And I think the thing is as well, if you want your store to look neat and tidy, you need all of your busts to be the same.
Yeah.
It's no point in having kind of a mixture of them. And these are beautiful because whether you've got light colours on there or dark colours, they're going to show them off beautifully.
Absolutely. I can just imagine these on my craft store. I've got some fairy lights. I'm going to have some battery powered fairy lights. I might put them behind here so they're kind of shining through. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. $7.95. Well done. I'm getting excited about these. Well done. Lots of you on the phone lines there. Please hold the lines. We're moving on just purely because of time. So do hold the lines and we'll answer your call as soon as we can. These are brilliant, aren't they? They're wonderful. And they're really hardy as well. Easy to stack. So if you're going to be taking a carload of your jewellery and your crafty stuff. Right. Do hold the lines. We will answer your call as soon as we can. We know you're waiting. I apologise for the wait. Right. This incredible kit is called Dinner Dance. Carla's asking me to show you my dinner dance. I've never been to a dinner dance before. Have you, Hayley?
No.
It's all a bit posh, isn't it? That knows how what people do. They kind of dance, don't they? I don't think I'd be very good on Strictly Come Dancing.
No music though. It's hard without the music.
It's difficult without the music. You're quite right, Hayley. Yeah. Embarrassed myself really, haven't I? Sorry. I always do have a soundtrack in my head. It's dun 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 dun. Is that the Animalmatic soundtrack? Oh, I can't remember. I don't know. Doesn't matter, does it? Who cares? Send us your text as well. We want to hear from you. And if you have any questions for Hayley at all, Hayley, would you like to hear from people today?
I would love to hear from people.
Hayley would love to hear from you today as well. So text in 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Your name, where you're from, any questions, any comments. We'd love to hear from you. Text to charge at your standard network rate. We just love to hear from you. Any questions, any queries, any comments, anything you're loving today, anything you'd like to see a little bit more of, anything, or just some random comments. Is it dry with you? What's the soundtrack in your head? I don't think I want to know, actually.
We're just a bit nosy, really, aren't we?
We are completely nosy. That's why I ask people for their names and where they're from, because I'm just nosy. Right, fantastic. So it would be lovely to hear from you today. First brand new kit, Dinner Dance. Ooh, I'm thinking glamour. I'm thinking classic gemstones. I'm thinking really beautiful timeless classics. How about we bring you stunning faceted drops of black and white agate. You have literally got night and day here. Absolutely delicious strands. The most wonderful faceting on these as well. Can you imagine these in earrings as a drop on the bottom of a necklace with tassels coming out the bottom? Can you imagine this incredible strands being used in maybe a ladder weave? The most incredible pieces here. Beautiful natural mineral additions here. Love this. We're carrying on with that gorgeous kind of glamorous quality because I've got a strand here of some of the largest pearls I have ever seen. These pearls are described as being 9 millimeters in diameter. They are huge. When we talk about pearls which are 7 millimeters or over, you're looking at something very, very big. You're looking at something very, very glamorous, and something which is considered to be quite rare. Pearls are valued on size, shape, orient, nacre. You are getting the most incredible strands here. These are genuine freshwater cultured pearls. You're going to love the beautiful design Hayley's incorporated these pearls with. They're not perfectly round, but they've got that beautiful oval shape to them, which I really, really love. They really lend themselves beautifully to necklaces, to bracelets. You get that classic quality. Pearls which are normally this kind of size, if you were to go anywhere other than Jewellery Maker, what kind of price would you be looking at for this gorgeous, gorgeous pearl strand? Even if it was just a single strand of pearls as a necklace. 40, 50 pounds maybe, if it had precious metal findings, maybe even more. This is genuine freshwater culture pearls, and just to put it into context, each one of these pearls could probably have taken anywhere between 12 and 18 months to form. So that's a really, really, really incredible strand you're going to be getting here. Now, a dinner dance, it kind of evokes feelings of glamour, doesn't it, and beauty. I've got a Gems of Distinction strands here. This is some of the best labradorite Gems of Distinction quality we have brought to you on Jewellery Maker. Again, you are going to love the design that Hayley's put together with the pearl and the labradorite, because she's actually separated the labradorite out and put them in between the pearls. They look amazing. So this incredible Gems of Distinction strand of labradorite, 65 carats, beautiful tassels on here as well. Don't ever throw those away, they're beautiful in jewellery. 65 carats in total, approximately 3 by 2 to about 8 by 2 millimeters in diameter. Look at that gorgeous labradorescence. It's one of the most unusual gems on the planet, but I have to say, whenever it's set into jewellery, it just attracts so much attention. It's just wonderful. So 3 beautiful strands there. How about some gorgeous golden coloured organza ribbon? Beautiful quality. Ribbon endings. Again, you're going to love how Hayley's used these in her designs. Really, really, really beautiful. So ribbon endings, which is perfect for the ribbon, obviously. Organza bags. You're going to be getting silver coloured beading thread, gold coloured beading thread, clear elastic, yellow elastic, and 925 sterling silver findings. Wowza. Silver findings. Eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, shepherd's hook findings, crimp beads. All of these findings, they are precious metal. Please, please, please remember, they are precious metal. Seriously, when we've got a strand of Gems of Distinction gemstones, when we've got genuine freshwater culture pearls that are 9 millimeters in diameter, we don't want to put anything else other with them than 925 sterling silver findings. It's got to be silver findings all the way with a kit like this, because the quality of the gems is so, 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 so big. Now, if you were just to buy the labradorite and the pearl, you'd be looking to pay £25 and 90p. £25 and 90p, okay? So £12.90 each. So £12.95p each, okay? Just for these 2 strands. Today, you're going to be getting another strand, all the organza qualities, the 925 sterling silver findings, the ribbon endings with extended chains, the beautiful beading thread and elastic. You're going to get everything that you can see here for £24.95p. That is absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Less than £25. You're getting such enormous quality here, such incredible quality. Today yours for less than £25. Absolutely incredible. The quality that you're going to be getting here in the findings and the gemstones, absolutely wonderful. Like I say, Gems of Distinction labradorite and genuine freshwater culture pearls. And the fact that you're going to be getting silver findings, precious metal findings, so not plated findings, they're all 925 sterling silver findings you're going to be getting here, which is absolutely wonderful. Well done to all of you there on the phone lines. Please don't forget, it is a free phone number from a BT landline, or you can get involved on our website, which is jewellerymaker.com. Now, you're saving a massive 60% when you come in and get this kit today. A massive 60% in this kit. That is a huge, huge, huge saving. That's normally the kind of saving we would give you if it was a clearance kit or a clearance strand. This is a massive 60% saving. You can't even get these 2 strands, the pearl and the labradorite, for that price on our website. Can't even get that. And those prices are great, aren't they? £24.95 for everything you can see here. Now I'm going to head over to Hayley now. Now, this must be one of the first strands of gems of distinction you've worked with in a kit.
I think second. I think I had some garnet in the kit once before, but you don't often see it.
No, you don't. It's the gems of distinction labradorite. Well, all of our gems of distinction strands are all hand faceted, hand drilled. They're threaded onto the temporary strand by hand as well. It's a really, really special quality, isn't it?
It is, and the fact that you've actually got the tassels on the end of the strand as well shows that it is a real quality item, isn't it?
And they're easy to identify, aren't they?
That's right.
I love how you've used this tassel here. I've seen guest designers use these tassels before. It's just, they're too good not to use, aren't they?
That's right, yeah. It is a case that you don't want to waste the slightest element of this because it's such a beautiful kit. The tassels, use them as a centrepiece on a pendant, or you make a little bag tassel or to go on your mobile phone or something like that.
So cute. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I love the way that you've used the labradorite in this particular necklace here. You've really separated the labradorite out so all the light can get to it, because it's so important with gemstones like labradorite that as much light as possible gets to them.
That's it. And you don't realise the beauty of them until you separate them from the strand, because obviously when they're put onto the strand that you get through, they are butting up against each other, and exactly as you say, you need to let the light through them. And putting them onto the kind of, it's like a double layer of beading wire that you've got there. So two strands running through each of those drop beads, and then obviously separating them up and popping the labradorite on in between each of them. And they sit quite nicely. I've used a few knots at, up towards the neckline and the nape of the neck just to kind of hold things in place. But most of it, it's almost like the gravity and the feel of the beads on there that keep them in place.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And these really delicate pearl earrings. I've made a whole load of pearl earrings to sell at the craft fair. And you know, pearl earrings like this, they're always massive sellers, aren't they?
That's right. The fact that you've got the 925 findings in here is amazing.
It's
because
a massive bonus.
You put a little label on them saying that that's what you've got here, and it is amazing that the price that you will find you will be able to get on your craft store with these. Yeah. And those are my first attempts at making my own little shepherd's hooks, because what I found is because you get 2 pairs of shepherd hooks automatically in there, and this was kind of well, I need an extra pair. How am I going to be able to create these? So it was a case of, I don't know, I'll use the head pins. So I used the head pins, and I used the shepherd's hook as a pattern, as a little guide. And kind of moulded those round, because it's very malleable, the silver, but it holds its shape at the same time.
Isn't that fantastic? So you've actually made your own findings here. You've changed the findings to do what you want them to do.
What you need them to do, yeah. And what you could do if you wanted to is actually slip a couple of little crimp beads on just to sit on top of that top labradorite bead, just to kind of give them even more of a kind of closeness to the ones that you would have bought automatically.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, as far as technique goes, this is brilliant, because when we looked at this bracelet, we said, we don't get a chain in the kit. How have you done this then?
Well, what I've done is I've used the ribbon findings.
Yeah.
So I've separated them up, and what I've done is I've used the chain to kind of separate out each of these, and you get a nice reasonable length actually on each of those ribbon findings. So it's a case of that I've separated, I've cut them into half, and you've got half of each of them kind of separating each of those, and then an eye pin there going through the beads. And then what I've done is I haven't wasted the bits that I've cut away. I've actually used those as focal points within one of the pendant necklaces. I've just wrapped it around the organza ribbon.
Oh yes.
Just to add a little feature there as well.
Isn't that lovely? Isn't that gorgeous?
So they almost look like little kind of flat rectangular beads.
They do, don't they? They're really, really pretty. That's fantastic. So I must just say the ribbon endings which you're going to be getting are silver-plated copper, but all the other findings are 95 sterling silver. How do we go ahead and do this then?
Okay, well when they come to you, I think you get 1, 2, 3, 4 in the kit here. So they come to you, and you've actually got these you've got the ribbon endings, and that's what would usually close around your ribbon. So you would open them, you see that they open up. You've got like a little section in there, sit your ribbon in there, and you would close those up around your ribbon.
Okay.
But what I've done is I've separated them out. So first of all, let's just take the lobster claw clasp off, just so you can actually see a little bit better what I'm doing.
I think it's really nice seeing the fact that you've got these findings and you've just adapted them. You're not necessarily using the findings how you are encouraged to use them. You're actually using them in a different way, which is really lovely.
We're thinking outside of the box, and sometimes when we actually get the kits through, that's one of the things that we have to make sure that we do. We just use what's actually in the kit, because obviously that's what you're going to be receiving at home. So you can see here we've got the little kind of ribbon ending there.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take my wire cutters and just cut across where you've got that little neck, and just basically cut that away. You can see it quite easily, it comes away. So I can use that as a clasp to go around, as I say, a rectangular bead or something like that on my organza. So I'm going to just pop that to the side. Gorgeous. And then I've got my wire, so I'm just going to, again, go back, not my wire, my chain, and come back, and we've even got extra little jump rings on here, because on the ends of them you have got the little jump rings. So I'm just going to take, again, just snip it just in towards the centre, and just take that away, pop that out of the way. So now I've got my piece to work with here. And what I can do is actually take that little jump ring, because I don't, in theory, need that, because I'm going to be using the eye pin. So I can take that off, pop that in my little collection of findings.
Ready to use again.
So I'm not going to get rid of that, keep that as well.
It's amazing.
And then all I'm going to do is the chain that we've got here, when we're making the bracelet, we only need half of the length there. So what I'm just going to do is just going to kind of hold it in my pliers, just so as I can get an idea of where the halfway point is, because I go a little bit cross-eyed when I start counting.
No, so do I.
And then it is a case of it, just take hold of your pliers and just cut it. So just because I'm doing it at arm's length.
The fact you've made 4 findings out of 1.
That's it, pretty much.
You've got your ribbon ending, which you've got the extended chain from.
Yeah.
You've taken the clasp off.
That's right.
To make an extra jump ring. You've got it's absolutely amazing.
Okay.
I love that.
So we've got those there. So I'm just going to take one of my eye pins now, and I'm just going to separate out my pearls. These are beautiful.
Oh, they're massive, aren't they?
They're huge, and I love the fact that you've kind of almost got an oval shape with these when you take them off the strand.
So do I.
Beautiful finish, and it is a case of, I think that's what kind of shows that they are the real thing, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Because it's a case of that they're not a uniform shape. I know that we do like to go for the perfect rounds sometimes, but I think the fact that you haven't got the perfect rounds all the time just shows. I've got a little reamer. Let's just pop that through. I think I might just need to get a reamer in that particular
These
one.
pearls are so beautiful, aren't they?
And that's the other thing that shows that they are the genuine thing, is sometimes you do need to kind of use your reamer in your kit to kind of just make that hole a little bit smoother, just for them to come through. So there we go. So I've taken one bead then, I've just threaded it onto an eye pin. So all I'm going to do now is create a loop on the other end. So I'm going to cut roughly 1 centimetre away from the bead.
Right.
I've got quite a reasonable length there left.
It's silver as well.
Silver, so I'm either going to save that and make it into a jump ring, or again pop it into a little plastic tub and keep that, because what you can also do is take your scraps somewhere, can't you, and get them weighed.
Yeah, you can
and get them converted to cash.
That's what so many of our guest designers do. They're actually keeping loads of the 95 cents of refining bits which they're not necessarily using, and because they know that someday they're going to be able to take them and cash them in.
That's it.
It's precious metal at the end of the day.
That's it, definitely. So all I've done now is I've cut it at roughly 1 centimetre away from the bead. So I'm going to create a little loop, and you'll get all the details of this in the DVD if you're just getting started. But you kind of take the pin over to the side a little bit, and then you rotate it back on itself to create a loop. And you just keep using your round nose pliers and just keep moulding it and taking it round until you've got that fabulous little loop on there. Nice perfect round you can create. You take your time with that. I'm going to open it up slightly using my flat pliers, and you open them when you kind of create these little loops. You open it as a door rather than kind of opening it up on itself.
Yeah.
Then I'm just going to pick up my chain and just drop it over the loop. Oops, David, shake
all the tools which Hayley's using here are available in that large toolkit as part of that incredible bundle that we bought you earlier on, just so you know. Which is $13.95.
So you can see, so I've attached that now, and that's the technique that you would use if you're making the earrings as well, except you'd use a little head pin with a little silver bead at the bottom. And then I'm just going to do exactly the same on the other side. Open it like a little door, take my chain and pop that on, and then close the door again. Gorgeous. And there we go. So you just continue doing that until you get to the end. And then what you would do is you'd use the little jump ring that you remember, the jump rings that we've got before. Well, actually, we don't need to use the one that we've got there. We can use the one that's attached to the clasp here, because all I'm going to do is again take that ribbon finding and cut away the loop at the end. So again, that's my second bead for when I'm using it with my organza. Open up the jump ring. Okay, quite easily, and take that extra little piece of finding away, and then attach my wire and my chain that I've been creating using the it's the bits kind of that you've got attached to the ribbon finder. There you go. So
that's so simple.
I've even used the clasp that we've got on that ribbon finder. So you can see, almost out of just findings, you're creating a quality piece of jewellery.
You really are. And do you know what I love so much about this design? It's a modern day classic. It's not contemporary. It's not too classic. It's just one of those pieces that, you know, if you wanted to pass jewellery down from generation to generation, because it's got pearls and because it's just that really, really simple design. And this entire kit, actually, I think is something which is, if I would love to be able to pass a necklace like this down to my daughter or you know, my granddaughter. Something like this is it's just a classic kit. And you've made so many findings out of those ribbon endings. It's amazing.
I mean, pearls are ageless. I always remember my first ever kind of memories of pearls was my mum getting dressed up to go out.
Same here.
And it's a case of, it's always that the necklace came out on special occasions.
Yes.
It wasn't just a Sunday lunch or whatever. It was always somebody's birthday, an anniversary, a party, something like that. And it is a case. It just makes you feel altogether different. Closest thing I'll ever get to royalty, anyway.
Exactly. So this kit, a huge saving, a 60% saving here for £24.95. It's only available till 9 AM tomorrow morning. There's been a lot of you who've come through to get this, because I think it's one of those kits as well which is great for beginners. Even though it's got gems of distinction, it's great for beginners. But if you want to push yourself a little bit and maybe use those findings in different ways, use them what they're not necessarily been designed for, but adapt them, it's the most fantastic kit to get involved with. I love that necklace here. It's so simple.
I mean, that's quite gem heavy. It is a case that you could do a variation of that if you wanted to, and not use quite so many gems. But I must admit, that on its own, just selling that necklace by itself, you'd certainly recoup the cost of the kit, wouldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. Probably twice over. It's absolutely gorgeous. We've had some text messages in.
Oh, fabulous!
Yes.
Love
Now,
it.
can I read this one out, please? It's from Donna in Somerset. Good morning, Carol and all. I've just bought the wire toolkit as a Christmas gift for me from my dogs. I love that. At that price, they can afford it. You make me smile every day. Donna on the Mendips. Oh, Donna, do you know what? I hope you're okay. I hope you're dry. Oh, goodness me. And I like that. I like that. Your dogs have bought you a Christmas present. I like that. I like that. That's the kind of thing I do. My dog has already bought my husband's Christmas present. He's bought him some socks, which he will absolutely love. But yeah.
My sister's cat has bought my mum's dog a present.
Really, I love it. Isn't that cute? I love it. And we've had another one as well. Now this one is from, it doesn't say. OMG, got my first fare on Saturday. Will anyone buy? Hope so. Want to make some money, which is the combination of 3 years jewellery making as a hobby. Now I want to clear it out and start again. Do you know what? I think that there are lots and lots of jewellery makers out there like that, don't you think, Hayley, who start making pieces of jewellery for friends and family. Then they find that they've got so much jewellery that they want to sell it on, then they find they can actually sell it on, and then you've got more money to buy more jewellery. It's just a great circle to be in, isn't it?
It's kind of feeding your crafty addiction, isn't it?
Yes, exactly. It's exactly what it is. Fantastic. Best of luck. I don't know what your name is, but best of luck on Saturday. I'm sure you'll be great. I'm sure you'll be great. And we've got one more here from Beverly in Kent. Hi to all at Jewellery Maker. Can you do more kits with silver findings, please? And that's all I use. That's all I use. We'll be getting the bead boxes. Will you be getting the bead boxes back with 6 strands? Ooh. Do you know what? We've actually got a meeting today. So maybe we will be. I'll definitely put it up for discussion, because there's been a lot of discussion about these bead boxes. They were amazing. So I will speak to them during the meeting today. And we've got another kit with silver findings today, which is brilliant. So Beverly, we've got another kit for you today with 925 stunning silver findings. And Sunday, oh my goodness me, Sunday we've got the most amazing mega bundles with 6 strands in them as well. So make sure you're watching on Sunday for some amazing 6-strand action. Fantastic. Right, what are we doing? Wall of Fame. Do you fancy doing some Wall of Fame?
Yeah.
Wall of Fame coming up in just a couple of seconds. Hi. What number is that? 196?
This is 196, and this is beautiful. I love this one, wire work. We've got chain in here, we've got organza ribbon, all those lovely things that we get in our kits. And this has come from Hilary in Manchester. And she says, here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's made from wire, pearls, chain and ribbon, all from Jewellery Maker. Oh my goodness, it's my first attempt at using wire, and I'm quite proud of it, and you say you should be. That's beautiful.
Absolutely.
I love it.
It's
Absolutely
gorgeous.
love it. Isn't the pink perfect with the pearls and that silver chain?
Absolutely stunning. Thank you very much. Best of luck. I've got 194 here. This is beautiful. This is from Leslie, and Leslie says, hi all, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I've been so busy over the last few weeks making and selling that I've not had time to send any pictures in. Anyway, this one is made from gold and silver plated jump rings and Zambian amethyst rounds. Seem to be making a lot of chainmail jewellery at the moment, but it's relaxing. I love chainmail, don't you? It's beautiful. I would also like to thank Kyle in the help centre and customers and at customer service. When I had a problem a week ago, he was very professional and polite in finding a solution. He is another secret asset to your company, as well as the lovely gemstones. Love and hugs, Leslie. Leslie, that's so lovely. Nice. Fantastic. Our call centre team are absolutely brilliant. They are lovely. And we've got some amethyst hearts coming a bit later on, which I think this would look great with as well. Stunning.
Beautiful. Love it. Another use for all that wire.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Right, I've got 195 here, and this is a real kind of selection box of all sorts in here. I love this. This has come from Mary in Nottingham, and she's been a busy lady. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. Got the day off today, waiting for Mark's DVD. Oh, you'll be busy when that arrives. Anyway, here's my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. The macrame one is Mystic Rose Quartz and Druzy on sterling silver. Isn't that beautiful?
Gorgeous.
And then there's Smoky Quartz with opal chips on memory wire. And the last is 10mm rose quartz made on 8mm gauge wire, all from Jewellery Maker. Hope they make the Wall of Fame, and I hope I win. Well, good luck.
Yeah, that is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much. You have been busy there, Mary. Now I've got number 193 here. This is a beautiful design using some chain. Really, really lovely. Some puffy squares. Is it lapis lazuli? I think it looks like lapis. This is from Helen Robinson in Great Yarmouth. Hi everyone, hope you're all okay. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's made from the Blue Nile kit. Pyrite, lapis lazuli and gold-plated findings. Gorgeous colour combination. Lots of love and huggles. Have a great day from Helen Robinson in Great Yarmouth. Helen, that is beautiful. I love lapis lazuli. We've actually got a lapis lazuli strand coming a bit later on. Love that design. It's so pretty.
And I love that with the way that she's used a single one just in the bracelet just to tie everything together. Nice.
Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Who's your last one from?
My last one here. This is number 197, and this is good. And I love the way that she's arranged this as well.
Do I.
Isn't that clever? So this has come from Pauline in Leeds, and she says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here is this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. I recently went to Rome for a few days. Oh, fabulous. And naturally spent half the week looking at jewellery in boutiques that I couldn't afford. The favourite thing everywhere was enormous pearls. When you offered these huge pearls in a kit, I plumped for it so that I could make my own version of Roman chic, and I think you've achieved it. I added a gold brushed heart and a heart-shaped toggle clasp and gold-plated beads, all from Jewellery Maker, of course. I hope you like it. I watch the show every day and love all the presenters and the generous and talented designers. It's like having coffee with friends every day. It certainly is. I love it. Best wishes to everyone, including various bumps.
Oh, lovely. Do you know what? I think that necklace is right up my street. I love it.
But that's a really good point, to get inspiration from those posh boutiques.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The ones that you just stand outside of and you wouldn't dare go to the door.
The ones none of us can afford. You're going to ring a doorbell to get in. Just look through the window. That is absolutely beautiful. We've actually got some hearts similar to that coming up later on in the show today as well. Speaking of later on in the show, oh my goodness me, lapis lazuli rounds. These are beautiful, aren't they? These gorgeous, gorgeous rounds coming up later. Well, actually, in a few seconds. A beautiful, beautiful strand here. One of the most ancient gems on the planet. This gorgeous, gorgeous strand is going to be coming your way in just a few seconds. Don't go anywhere.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker gift voucher is now available. If you're looking for the right gift this year, choose the Jewellery Maker gift voucher. Available in £10 and £50 denominations. Call 0845 6588 663 and give the gift of choice this Christmas.
Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Absolutely incredible lapis lazuli. I could look at this gemstone all day. There is something so exotic about this gem. It's absolutely delicious. Lapis lazuli is a gemstone which has been around for an awful long time. It first started to be traded in the Middle East about 4,000 years ago. It's got the most incredible, intense colour. I remember the first time I was introduced to lapis lazuli, and it was in a gorgeous, big, chunky bracelet, and I couldn't get over the fact that this was a genuine gemstone. The colour of it, the strength of colour, and those wonderful pyrite and iron inclusions which give this gemstone that really gorgeous kind of sparkly starlit sky quality. It's so wonderful. This incredible gem has been centre stage for so many ancient civilizations, the Greeks, the Romans, the Egyptians. This was rumoured to be one of Cleopatra's favourite genuine gemstones. In fact, she apparently ground it down and made eyeshadow out of it. It's the most amazing colour. Now, lapis lazuli is mined using really ancient mining techniques. Newer techniques were involved with regards to the mining of this gemstone, but it took away a lot of the work for the guys who were digging for the gemstone, and there was a danger that a lot of them will be put out of work. So they managed to revert back to those incredible ancient mining techniques. It's one of the most incredibly beautiful gemstones that you will ever come across, whether it's at a craft fair, whether it's if you go to a museum and you see examples of this gemstone. There's just something so wondrous about it. We've got a really fantastic example of it here, absolutely beautiful. It's striking cobalt blue colour with these wonderful silver and gold mineral additions going all the way through it. It's just one of those gems which is just unbelievably appealing. We saw a Wall of Fame entry that was sent in with this incredible gemstone set with pyrite and gold-plated findings. I have to say, when you put this with gold-plated findings, when you put it with pyrite, you get something that looks so Egyptian, something that looks so exotic and beautiful. And even colours like this can be worn by people, even if you've got fairly pale skin, fairly fair skin like I have. I've got fairly fair, freckly skin like I have. Even I can get away with wearing this gorgeous, gorgeous, exotic blue colour. Don't be frightened of it. It's the most wonderful colour. It's the most wonderful tone. You get those natural mineral additions. And today, this brand new strand is yours. So just to let you know, the details just up there are wrong. It says dinner date kit, so that's not the kit that's that price. It's the actual strand here, which is £7.95p. Absolutely gorgeous. This strand's here of your gorgeous lapis lazuli for less than £8. Hayley, I know you've just got back into making jewellery. Is lapis lazuli a gemstone that you've ever come across before?
I've not worked with it, but when we were over by the Wall of Fame and we got that image up on the screen, those beautiful kind of shards, red and gold going through.
Yeah.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's like a smattering of gold and silver you get going through the gemstone, which are pyrite and iron inclusions, which give it that gorgeous kind of glossy metallic sheen. It's absolutely wonderful. I've seen lapis lazuli in many different shapes and sizes, used in many different types of jewellery, but I have to say with lapis lazuli, because you're getting such a gorgeous block of colour, I wouldn't necessarily confuse it with lots of other colours, but I would put it with pyrite, with those gorgeous golds or silvers, because it just looks absolutely wonderful. It just sings. £7.95p. These are enormous 10mm rounds you're going to be getting here. Absolutely beautiful. That gorgeous quality, that amazing size, and something which is so beautifully decadent as well, for less than £8. Absolutely wonderful, well done. Whether it's in bracelets, necklaces, pendants, earrings, I think in earrings these would look absolutely beautiful for less than £8. Just a couple of these in a pair of rings with some gold-plated findings, and then selling these on for maybe between maybe £8 and £10. Absolutely gorgeous for just £7.95. Well done, a gorgeous, gorgeous price there. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Hold those lines. Great deal. So use your extended 30-day money-back guarantee by all means. Use your extended 30-day money-back guarantee. You're only paying £2.95 P&P per order as well, so that's really, really, really brilliant. Now, we've got another bundle here. If you were watching the show yesterday with Mark, where we launched the brand new macrame DVD, who wasn't, by the way, because we brought to you the most amazing macrame DVD launch, where we launched the brand new macrame DVD. There were 2,000 to start off with. Do you know how many we've got left now? About 100. About 100. If you do want to come in and get the macrame DVD again, we're going to be showing it to you. Is it on Saturday or Sunday? Okay, so you may be able to come in and get it this weekend on Saturday and Sunday. So if you missed out for the macrame DVD, the brand new launch of the second macrame DVD, make sure you're watching this weekend on Saturday and Sunday, because there are a couple of bundles with it in there. So you don't have to miss out, but they're going to be really, really limited edition bundles. This particular bundle here has got everything you need for macrame, including your hemp cord. I just love these. There's 9.1 meters in each one of these colors. You're going to be getting black, olive, cream in this kind of biscuity color. Absolutely beautiful. So your beautiful neutral tones in here. Great for making guys jewelry as well. Even if you're just going to be plaiting these as you would a child's hair and make a gorgeous friendship bracelet, it's amazing. But if you want to go into macrame, wonderful. I started doing macrame about a week ago, and I learned macrame from watching the first DVD. And you can do the same as well, either from watching the first DVD or if you've ordered the second DVD. Brilliant. I've also got hemp cord, which has been dyed green, orange, blue, purple, red, yellow, cream, biscuit, olive and black. So these gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous tones and colours here, absolutely wonderful. And then we give you even more. You can actually macrame with these colour beading threads and it looks amazing. So you're going to be getting all these wonderful colours here, absolutely amazing. Now Hayley, with your crafting head on, because you are a general crafter, there must be loads and loads and loads of ways in which you can incorporate different coloured threads into different craft mediums, so not just for jewellery making.
Yeah, you could use it in your card making as well. I'm thinking using things like tags and different ideas, using the hemp cord on there. You can wind it in a variety of different ways. But I'm thinking that the amount that you've got there, what I'd be very tempted to do is if I'd got a craft stall and possibly you've got somebody helping you out, you could almost give a little tutorial on macrame bracelets, and you could
nice
actually
idea.
kind of decant these into little kits and maybe make up little kits with an instructional sheet, so people can actually make their own when they go home.
What a fantastic idea!
You've got loads there. Loads.
So rather than just selling the macrame bracelets, actually selling little kits without the macrame bracelets being made up with a little instruction slip. That's a great idea.
Yeah. I think that's something that you could do quite easy because you've got so much stuff there.
Yeah,
but
precisely.
equally, if you're making them up and selling them, then there's loads. Perfect for anybody who's got any craft clubs or anything like that.
Yeah.
The children as well. Children can craft with
Well,
it.
this is what I was thinking, especially if you've got kids and, what are they going to do on days like this when it's raining, when it's cold, over those Christmas holidays? You want them to do something really productive. You want them to, you want to keep them quiet, but give them something fun to do. Well, you do. You want to keep them quiet. You don't want them nagging you all the time, do you? Sit them down with some biscuits and some squash. And say, make some gorgeous macrame. Here you are, make some gorgeous macrame. Because this bundle is an absolute giveaway. Have a look at this deal today. £8.95p. Amazing, amazing. Less than £9 for everything you've got here. Fantastic if you want to start a new hobby. Fantastic if you want to start somebody else's hobby for them. Fantastic if you're a general crafter. Maybe you make your own birthday cards, as Hayley suggested. These would, you can incorporate these beautifully into your own birthday cards. Or, as another great suggestion by Hayley, decant these and make them into mini kits which you can actually sell on. Mini macrame kits which you can sell on. £8.95, a great opportunity there for you today. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of colour there. All of these beading threads here are it's 500 metres you're going to be getting here because it's 50 metres on each spool here. It's absolutely wonderful. Just incredible. So an average of about 60 necklaces per reel. So that's a lot of necklaces, a huge amount of bracelets you've got here. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. Loads of you on the phone lines there. Loads and loads and loads of you. And like I said, if you've already ordered the second macrame DVD, you've added it to your order yesterday. Perfect, because these are all beading materials which feature on the macrame DVD. If you haven't added the new macrame DVD onto your order, we're going to be giving you a special bundle on Saturday and Sunday, which includes the new DVD, so make sure you add that to your order as well. A really, really, really great opportunity here. Great for friendship bracelets. I know when I was younger, I made loads and loads and loads of friendship bracelets. Fantastic for your macrame as well. So well done to all of you. Hold those lines. Great deal. Hello. Come here. So we've got Beading Basics team here. Come on, come here. Well, don't go around that side, go around this side, because it's... Come on. Hello. Oh, how lovely. Lots and lots and lots and lots of people. So you're on your Beading Basics course? You waved to everyone at home. Hi. Fantastic. Is jewellery making something really, really new to you? Everyone's gone really quiet, really quiet.
Nothing.
You know nothing about jewellery making at all?
I just know that's a bead.
You know that is a bead. Do you know what? That is absolutely brilliant. We love having lots and lots and lots of new people because you have got... Is it Cherry who's teaching you? So where's Cherry? Is she upstairs? Because you've got someone like Cherry who can teach you loads and loads of things. And we cater for everyone here. I only started making jewellery about 8 weeks ago. I'm already using wire. Yeah. I'm already doing a bit of macrame as well. Yeah. So are you impressed? Are you actually impressed? See, they're impressed. See, it's nice, isn't it? Lovely. How lovely to have you with us today. So what are you looking forward to most?
I've never used a gizmo before, and some of the...
So you've never used a gizmo before. Do you know what? Gizmos are absolutely fantastic. It's an amazing piece of machinery which always sells out on our website. But you can make the most incredible coils out of it and just make the most beautiful pieces. Anything else? What else are you looking forward to? Lunch.
Everything.
Lunch. I always look forward to lunch.
Going home with something that might look half decent.
Do you know what? You're so right. Going home with something that might look half decent. It's going to look amazing. It's going to have faith in yourselves. It's going to look beautiful. But yes, I totally know what you mean. It's a real sense of satisfaction when you start to make your own jewellery. You really feel like you've achieved something, making something out of bits of string and genuine gemstones. I hope you have loads of fun today. I really do. I'll come and say hello when we come off air today, and I'll be judging you all on your attempts. Who am I to judge? Seriously, I only started making jewellery about 8 weeks ago. I won't judge you, I promise. I won't. Have you been fed biscuits yet, or tea and coffee, anything like that?
Oh, yes.
You have? Okay, right. As long as they're looking after you, that's all right. Fantastic, thank you so much for coming down. I'll come and say hello to you when we go off air today. Hi. It's just so lovely. It's so lovely to meet It's so lovely to meet you. So lovely to meet viewers. Meet people, put faces to names and faces to texts and faces. Just lovely. We do have real people watching us. So, the lovely lady who said she's never done jewellery making before. She knows that is a bead and that's it. Don't worry, there's nothing to be ashamed of here. There's nothing, oh, here we go. We've got bundles like this, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Bundles like your jewellery making. I got very excited there, Hayley, sorry. I did, it's just so lovely to meet people who watch the channel.
Anybody think we were kept in a cave, really?
Well, no, because I'm talking to you at home. All I'm imagining is talking to my mum or talking to my sisters, talking to my mates. And it's just so lovely to finally meet people.
That's it, it is nice.
I get very excited. So, your large toolkit, this normally retails at £15.95p. Your large toolkit with all your tools in it, your round nose pliers, your flat nose pliers, your crimping pliers, your gauge, your snip, your tweezers with a little shovel on there to pick up your gemstones. Also, your bracelet beading board, your pink beading board. We've established these are absolutely amazing beading boards, by the way, and your Beading Basics DVD. Now, the toolkit normally sells at £15.95p. You're getting everything. Trays and the DVD, £13.95p. That is awesome, isn't it? Yes, absolutely wonderful. Everything here for less than £14. Start someone's hobby for them. Create your own hobby. Duplicate all the kits and the beading boards that you've already got. Maybe you only want to kind of get the gorgeous beading boards. You can give the toolkit away as a Christmas present. Really think outside the box. Maybe you want to duplicate. Maybe you want to have a toolkit for when you go away on holiday, and a toolkit at your best mate's house, and a toolkit when you go and visit your mum, and a toolkit at home. Why not? Just go for it. It's a fantastic deal, don't you think, Hayley?
The amount that you've got there, when I think what I actually paid for, I think it was about £10 just for the tools on their own. So
Yeah.
the added value that you've got from that kit, and like I said, the knowledge is going to help you grow with your jewellery making, and you'll soon be finding inspiration from the tutorials that you've got on there and really growing with it, like you said, going on to your wirework DVDs and all that
Absolutely.
kind of thing.
And do you know what, when we were at the Hobbycraft show a couple of weeks ago, the amount of people we had asking about our brand, well, about the big toolkit, it was unbelievable. The big toolkit, there's something very, very appealing about it. I think it's that you get more than you actually need, but then you will find, as you go through the years, as you go through the months and the weeks, you'll start to pick up, that's what I can use this for, that's what it's going to be really, really useful for, and you will actually end up using every single tool in here as well. It's absolutely wonderful. Gorgeous. So less than £14, incredible. And you know what? When you give this away as a Christmas present, it's going to be one of the biggest presents under the tree. I have to say, I like big presents.
Yeah. There's a lot of anticipation.
I do. Well, there is, isn't there? But sometimes you can tell what things are. You can tell what a CD is, can't you? You can tell what a CD is. You can tell it's going to be a CD before you. No one's going to know what it is. When you open it, oh my goodness me, less than £14. I mean, it's going to look like you've paid loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of money, but in actual fact it's less than £14. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Great deal there. Absolutely wonderful. And don't forget, we will not penalise you for adding more than one of these onto your order. If you want to do that, just go for it. Enjoy it. These make great raffle prizes as well. If you've got a Christmas raffle coming up, want to do something a little bit different for that raffle, so maybe not just your bath salts and things like that. You want to do something which is really, really lovely, starting someone's new hobby for them, and give them the free DVD and the Jewellery Maker hub and the Get Started booklet. It's all great stuff. It's brilliant. I love that bundle. I think it's great.
Fabulous for Secret Santa as well, because it could be a case of that you might need part of it, and then you could give elements of it to somebody who already might have the toolkit. You could give them the beading boards as their Secret Santa gift.
Lovely idea.
Keep the toolkit yourself.
Yeah, exactly. I love that.
There's method in my madness.
Exactly. Stunning. Right, now, I've got a gorgeous deal for you now. Oh, where are they? Hang on. I don't know if I've got them. Oh, hang on. Are these them? No, there's nothing in that box. Oh, I've got them! Here we go. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I love the fact we have people who know a lot about jewellery making coming on these courses, people who know nothing about jewellery making as well. It's great. It's absolutely brilliant. It's all great. Oh. Well, it is though, isn't it? Because it just shows you that we're not just for people who know lots and lots about jewellery making. It's for everyone. Even if you're right at the beginning of your jewellery making hobby. Like I said, I only started really seriously making jewellery about 8 weeks ago. And I love it. Absolutely love it. And we have so many success stories. In fact, we've had so many success stories of people starting their own businesses that we actually have a business development course which we run here at Jewellery Maker as well, which has proven to be really, really, really popular as well. And you look at certain guest designers. You know, Mark, who's one of our guest designers, who found Jewellery Maker simply by channel hopping one day. He now does craft fairs. He's doing his own workshop. He's recording his own DVDs. It's amazing. And that was just 18 months ago. So. Cord ends. These are brilliant. We brought you lots and lots and lots of macrame threading packs over the last 24 hours or so because of the launch of the new macrame DVD. What are you going to do with all those ends? Are you going to make gorgeous sliding knots? You can do that. Or why not use cord ends? These are wonderful. Now, you're going to be getting yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver cord ends, okay? So these are the slightly larger ones, okay? So slightly larger ones here, but you can put your leather cord in. If you use loads and loads and loads of the hemp cord, fantastic. If you use loads and loads and loads of beading threads, then absolutely great. You're also going to be getting a selection of the slightly smaller ones. So literally just feed the cords in here, and then you close it around, a little bit like the ribbon endings. They're absolutely wonderful. These are yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver. Okay, so pairs wise, you're going to be getting 1, 2, 3. So 3 pairs of the large ones, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, sorry, 5 of the slightly smaller ones. So 3 of the large ones, 5 of the smaller ones. Well, that looks great, doesn't it? But we're also giving you something else. This is rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Absolutely wonderful, okay? This is pretty amazing because we hardly ever bring you rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. This is something which is very, very, very seldom seen on Jewellery Maker. This is rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Rose gold is my all-time favourite precious metal. It's where you get yellow gold, which is mixed with other metals, including copper, so you get this beautiful rose colour going all the way through. It's my favourite precious metal. It goes with any skin tone. You can make something look vintage. You can make something look really dramatic. It's absolutely good. If you love your rose gold, I've got an amazing bundle coming up in just a few seconds with some rose gold in it as well. So rose gold is not something we bring you very often at all on Jewellery Maker. So to bring you rose gold plated silver and yellow gold plated silver with all these gorgeous, in all these beautiful cord endings, wonderful. We've got to get that right price, haven't we? Got to get that right price. We had a text message earlier on asking, can we have some more sterling silver findings? Here they are. Yellow gold and rose gold plated 95 sterling silver. £11.95p. There are lots and lots of jewellery makers who are, for want of a better expression, they're purists. They only want to use precious metals. They only want to use the very, very best. We can offer you silver-plated copper and gold-plated copper, which is absolutely wonderful. But if you only want to use precious metal, this is absolutely perfect for you. I know that there are lots of people who have their own craft stores as well, and they only want to use precious metal just in case people are allergic to certain metals. So using precious metal finders like this, absolutely wonderful. I think it's just going to make people take you a lot more seriously, don't you, Hayley, if you're using just precious metal findings?
Yeah. And it is a case of that it does make all the difference when you can actually put that label on there to say
exactly
what you've got included as the findings. And like you say, exactly, allergies sometimes. You know, if people have them, they might have a certain finding that they would have trouble with. With these, you know that has been not eliminated, because obviously you don't know everybody's individual, but you certainly made it a lot easier for the person to buy, knowing that it's 9 times out of 10 it's going to be fine.
Yeah, and I think it makes a difference to the kind of price you can sell these pieces on for as well.
Yeah, and especially if you're using gems of distinction, it is a case of that you don't want to kind of scrimp on your findings, because it is going to kind of diminish the quality of the piece.
It can do, yeah.
It's kind of the cherry on top of the.
It is really, isn't it? Saying, I work with beautiful genuine gemstones, I work with some very rare gemstones, some of them are hand faceted. Oh, and by the way, I use precious metal findings as well. It's absolutely wonderful. So great for your macrame, projects. I know there's a lot of you who've started macrame over the last few weeks, certainly over the last 24 hours as well, because of the brand new macrame DVD launch, which was yesterday. We're going to be bringing you some more of those DVDs this weekend. However, they're very, very limited in stock, and once they're gone, they're gone. So that's this weekend on Saturday and Sunday. Just to give you a bit of an idea about what's coming up this weekend as well, Friday we've got the Gem Art Special with B. It's going to be my first Gem Art Special here on Jewellery Maker, which is going to be brilliant. So that's going to be with B. I can't wait for that. We're going to give you some of the most amazing price points as well. Saturday, we've got a show based around Christmas decorations, which is going to be brilliant. Can't wait, that's going to be brilliant fun. Also on Sunday, we're going to be bringing... There he is. Father Christmas. Also on Sunday, we're going to be bringing you a show which is called The Countdown to Christmas, with loads of amazing deals. We're joined by Linda on Sunday, Hannah Osborne on Saturday, and B on Friday. So it's going to be loads and loads and loads of fun. Where should we go now, lovely? Really? Oh, brilliant. I'm so glad we're doing this now. Now, I have got a beautiful rose gold bundle here, okay? Your rose gold coloured pieces and rose gold plated pieces. This is absolutely unbelievable. It's my absolute favourite precious metal. Do you like rose gold, Hayley?
I do, and it always reminds me of period dramas, because it's got that kind of vintage
Doesn't it
feel
just?
with it. Yeah.
It's absolutely. There's something so vintage about rose gold, isn't there?
Yeah. And a certain amount of elegance to it, and a different look. Sometimes it might be you want to change from your gold and silver finding, which we do tend to kind of go down that route, don't we? It's the easy route to take, but sometimes it is nice, and especially if you've got kind of warmer tone beads, it's quite nice too. So
we had an entry in from the Wall of Fame earlier on, which was a lady who was recreating a gorgeous kind of Roman chic, kind of Italian chic piece of jewellery. I don't think there is anything more chic than mixing yellow gold, white gold, or yellow gold and silver with rose gold. Mixing precious metals is something which seems to happen a lot in Paris and in France and Italy, but really in the UK we don't seem to do it. However, I'm seeing more and more Wall of Fame entries where people are starting to mix those precious metals up, and it looks so glamorous, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is an amazing look, and it is, like you say, it's a case of we sometimes get into the rules, which I'm not one for rules, I have to say, and it's a case of sometimes putting one thing next to another just to see what it looks like, and then go with the flow.
Yeah, absolutely. Just try this out. It's my absolute favourite precious metal here. Now, you're going to be getting rose gold coloured wire. This is easily one of our top selling colours of wire. You are going to be getting 100 metres of 0.4 millimetre gauge rose gold coloured copper wire. Now, at the minute, we have hardly got any 0.4 millimetre gauge wire about. It's being used a lot as decorative wires. It's being used a lot in people's projects. It is something which is really short in supply. In fact, I don't know even how many we've got in our vaults at the minute. I think we've hardly got any 0.4 millimetre gauge wire. It is so fantastic. It is so fantastically versatile. We've hardly got any of this in the building at the minute. Okay, so 0.4 millimetre gauge wire, especially in this colour, absolutely amazing. So you're also going to be getting rose gold plated 925 sterling silver jump rings. Wow. Absolutely amazing. These are open jump rings, 7 millimetres in diameter. To bring you rose gold, brilliant. To bring you rose gold plated silver, Amazing. Rose gold plated silver open jump rings. This bundle is incredibly limited edition. We started with way less than 100 of these, okay? So we've hardly got any of these available, okay? So rose gold plated 925 sterling silver plated findings, absolutely amazing. The fact that it's precious metal all the way through to the core, amazing. You're going to be getting 50 open jump rings there. Haven't even got to the best bit yet. I just love this bundle. I love rose gold. It's so beautiful and decadent. Now these are just so pretty. Have a look at these. What do you suppose these are? Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver ribbon endings. They are so pretty. These are ribbon and cord endings. They're rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Can you imagine making the most beautiful bridal suite of jewelry, or making the most wonderful piece for a mother of the bride with this incredible precious metal quality? It's so pretty. So you're going to be getting a pack of 20 of these rose gold plated 925 sterling silver ribbon endings here. Okay, so you've got your open jump rings, you've got your beautiful ribbon endings, okay? And rose gold plated 925 sterling silver brushed saucer beads. These are amazing. We do bring you plated copper beads. These are handmade rose gold plated silver saucer beads. So everything you're going to be getting here, the rose gold coloured wire, 50 rose gold plated silver jump rings, 20 rose gold plated silver ribbon endings. 2 of these rose gold plated silver saucer beads should be costing you 20, so do you say 29 pounds 80p? Because it's rose gold plated silver in everything apart from the wire. That is absolutely amazing. We are going to save you £10, £19.80. Honestly, I think this is amazing. This is as low as we can go. You're getting precious metal on precious metal in the saucer beads, on the ribbon endings, on the jump rings, and then you're going to be getting rose gold coloured wire as well. Absolutely amazing. This is 0.4 millimetre gauge wire, 100 metres of the wire here. Like I say, this is the most one of the most popular gauges of wire that we have here on Jewellery Maker, and it is something which we hardly have any of on our website. Absolutely wonderful. We've taken it as low as we can. It's as low as we can take this with rose gold plated silver. It's absolutely wonderful. Oh, everything you can see here, apart from the wire, is rose gold plated silver. Amazing, amazing. £19.80p. Well done. Limited stock availability. Please check out your baskets on the website. Please do it as quickly as you can. Being able to bring you precious metal quality for this amazing price is absolutely tremendous. Well done. Hold those lines. Great deal there. Well done. Absolutely love that. Now, we've got another brand new kit coming up now. Please hold those lines. There's a lot of you there on the phones who want to come in and get this. I don't blame you at all. It's absolutely gorgeous. Not many of those left at all. This next kit is called Bird of Paradise. Gorgeous! Have you ever seen a Bird of Paradise before? I don't think I've ever seen one before.
I remember, I think I was on holiday, possibly Tenerife, and there's a bird park. There might have been one there. It was a long time ago, though.
What do they look like? Have they got big? Have they got black tails? I think they might. They might do.
Can't remember.
I don't know actually. I don't know where I've got that from. Anyway, this kit is seriously big on colour, seriously big on carat weight. Oh my goodness me, absolutely beautiful. The price of it is seriously small though. Right, here we go. How about a strand of red agate 14mm rounds? These are gigantic, huge 14mm plain rounds. They are absolutely enormous, gigantic. Really beautiful, glossy, autumnal colour. Absolutely wonderful. The most beautiful 14mm agate plain rounds. You're then going to be getting, this is beautiful, this is like a strand of turquoise. Turquoise aqua coloured quartzite. Now these are 16mm rounds. These two colours are amazing together, aren't they? You're literally getting polar opposites here. Beautiful bit of colour blocking with that gorgeous kind of cool aqua colour and that fiery hot red. The next strand ties these together beautifully. It is printed shell, and all the printed shell which we have here on Jewellery Maker, I absolutely love, because you get such amazing character. These printed shells, look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Orange going all the way through to beautiful cream colours with those wonderful black stripes. Beautiful, gorgeous tangerine striped orange shell there, 19 by 14mm in diameter. The most beautiful shell, the most gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality there. This is a brand new kit. Those are your 3 gemstone strands. You're also going to be getting extra gemstones in these beautiful carved flowers. Have a look at these. They are so pretty. Gorgeous carved roses in orange, in pink, and yellow. They've got holes going through the centre of them. I think you can see them there. There you go. So 2 holes going through to 1 hole. They're absolutely beautiful. They're so, so, so cute. In earrings, in necklaces, as a centrepiece to bracelets. I've seen some of the most beautiful designs with these. Tiaras and fascinators as well. They look absolutely gorgeous. So 3 of those gorgeous carved roses. Now, this is where we start bringing you all the extras. This is amazing. This gorgeous spring green coloured organza ribbon. So beautiful, so delectable. Also, this beautiful creamy coloured organza ribbon. Beautiful green coloured organza bags. You're also going to be getting 100 gold-plated copper findings. 100 gold-plated copper findings. And this kit is amazing. You're getting so much here. Now, you're also going to be getting silver colour beading thread, green colour beading thread, yellow elastic, clear elastic. Those findings there, like I said, 100 findings. That's the first kit today with 100 findings in. Those findings, that chain at the top of the screen is 1 metre in length. That counts as 1 finding. You're also going to be getting eye pins, head pins, toggle clasps, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, shepherd's hook findings, chandelier earring findings, crimp bead covers, spacer beads as well. All of these are your findings included in this kit. And you're also going to be getting something else here. This incredible, this is awesome. This is so exotic, it's amazing. This incredible coiled necklace finding. It's absolutely amazing. It's just got, it's like a slinky, but it's been formed into this amazing, amazing, amazing shape. It's absolutely, it's a necklace design. You can use it in a bracelet, in necklaces, decorations as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. Now this kit, you are getting some serious extras. You are getting some serious carat weight. You're going to be getting some serious colours here as well. Now all of this today is yours for the most amazing price, $19.95. It's amazing. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of carats of genuine gemstones. Your printed shell, your 3 extra gemstone roses, loads of your organza ribbon, your organza bags, 100 findings, all of your extra beading essentials, and your incredible coiled necklace finding, all for less than £20. Absolutely wonderful. This kit has got some serious colour in it, hasn't it, Hayley?
It has, amazing. And it's just like a breath of fresh air, isn't it? Because it's so grey and miserable and dark outside. It's lovely to see such bright, vibrant colours.
I just think it's so exotic looking, isn't it?
Very much so, yeah, beautiful. But at the same time, you've kind of got earth tones in there. Animal print effect that we've got as well. Love that as well. Nice.
It's beautiful on the shell. It's almost like tiger stripes,
exactly,
isn't it?
Yes, yeah. And it works so well with those kind of taupes and those chocolate browns and all those kind of dark colours that we've got. So yeah, love it.
It really does. It's stunning. This is one of those kits, I think, that at this time of year, I know I'm doing it. I'm wearing a lot of greys, a lot of blacks, a lot of browns. You can include colour into your wardrobe simply by wearing pieces of jewellery like this, because they're so bright and so cheerful. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
And the nice thing, because you've got such great lengths of the organza ribbon and also the chain in there, when we're wearing our chunkier knits, our polar neck sweaters and things like that, you've got plenty of length there to actually create pieces that will fit over those larger jumpers and stuff like that, and still look substantial. I mean, the beads that we've got here, some really large beads that are going to lend themselves really well.
Absolutely huge, aren't they? Look at the size of them.
And those would be beautiful if you were to wire wrap those as well.
Oh, absolutely. It's just stunning. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love the way you've used the gold-plated spacer beads as well. It really breaks up that richness, doesn't it, in that particular bracelet?
That's right, yeah. And I've used those again, the necklace and the bracelet, because I just felt as if it needed just a little bit of separation. So every 3 beads, I kind of pop those in place just to add a little accent to it. You threaded on the necklace and onto some wire, and yeah, just perfect, absolutely perfect.
I think when you've got colour as strong as this, you can let the gemstones just speak for themselves. And actually, the designs don't have to be complicated. They can be really nice and simple, can't they?
I mean, that is exactly the case with these. You don't need to do a lot to them. It's nice if you have got techniques and you want to use them, because I'll certainly carry those techniques. But if it's a case that less is more, and like you say, let the beads and the gems do the talking for you.
And this coiled necklace finding as well. It's really, it's so different, isn't it? I love just, it's just simple. At all, just really nice and simple. You can make it into a bracelet, couldn't you?
That's what you could do. And equally, if you wanted to play around with it and add extra elements to it, but I love the kind of very modern feel to that.
Yeah,
and I think
absolutely.
we've got quite a different range of styles within the same kit, which is nice because it just shows the versatility of it.
Absolutely. Now, demonstration-wise, I know you wanted to show us this beautiful ribbon necklace. It's so beautiful. It's like a vine going around your neck. I love the fact that you've used really very chunky gemstones. Beautiful, big gemstones in here, but because they're spaced out, the necklace isn't going to be over heavy, is it?
That's right, and also the organza seems to make them go lighter. I don't know why.
It does, doesn't it?
It kind of lightens the whole feel. And my inspiration was this, because I was kind of thinking kind of the outdoors, getting to spring days, those beautiful greens and lemons that we see out there with the sunshine coming through. Festivals, stuff like that, perfect. And I think it's quite an easy necklace to kind of put together, because there's no great uniformity to it. Sometimes when we're making our jewellery, we do almost get the ruler out or the tape measure or use our beading board and make everything precise. And certain styles, yes, you do need that, but sometimes it's nice to kind of just go with the flow of it and let your creativity kind of just come together.
Go with the flow, man.
Go with the flow.
Yeah, I love it. So how do we start doing this then?
Now this is a perfect situation where we were talking about earlier on that you need the busts to work with, because I find that sometimes when you're working with things, you do need to kind of have them almost up in front of you to work from and to actually add to. So this is a perfect example of that. But what I've done to start off with is I've taken the organza ribbon and I've actually popped them into one of the ribbon findings already, so you've got like a nice open space with those. So all you do is you drop your ribbon into there and close those clasps around it, and you can squeeze it tight. Use something like your crimp beads or your flat crimp pliers or your flat pliers to keep those in place, and those will be perfect. So that's what I've done at one end, and then what I've done is I've created my own beading needle using a little bit of wire. So I've got a little piece of wire here that I've just cut in half, and this nice thing about this is it doesn't matter what your dexterity is. You might need a long piece, you might need a short piece, but for your wire, just going to thread my organza ribbon through that kind of loop that I've created, and the beads that we've got here, I've got a lovely size hole in there, so it will quite adequately take that organza ribbon, thread both of those strands through, and then just pull the organza ribbon through. You can see nicely and easily it's going to come through. And I don't actually need to secure that with any knots or crimp beads or anything like that.
It'll just stay there, won't it?
So you can add as few or as many of those as you like. So I'm just going to add another
one. So I would be the kind of person who would spend hours trying to get them through the hole.
That's it. Well, I wouldn't think of doing techniques you could use. Sometimes you use things like nail varnish and then cut the ribbon to give it a nice crisp edge. But that's just a quick and easy way of doing it. There we go. So you can see a little technique there. Just pull that through like so. And you just position them along the length, roughly every so often. That's not a scientific measurement, but there you go. And then it would be a case of your other piece of ribbon. You can have them exactly the same length if you want to, but you don't have to. Entirely up to you. You're the designer, and you just go with the flow. Now the organza itself, if you do get any little kind of puckers where you've fed it through the beads, you can just use the heat of your hands to almost iron those pieces out, so you don't have to worry too much about that. And even if you have got little kinks in there, I kind of think it adds to the feel of it. Right, so we just need the other end of our crimp bead. Ribbon cover, should I say?
I must just say this kit is in limited stock at the minute, so if you are sitting in a bit of a queue, we'll answer your call as soon as we can, but this kit has proven to be really popular, so there are a lot of you on the phone line, so just hold the lines and we'll answer your call when we can. Don't forget, it is a free phone number from a BT landline.
I'm not surprised, such brilliant value for money.
It is it? Well, I think it's incredible. Less than £20.
That's it, grab it while you can. Right, so what I've done here is I've taken my ribbon clasp and I'm literally just sitting the two pieces of organza ribbon through that channel, and I'm just going to close that up. That's just in case anybody's not not used these before, so it's almost a case of it's giving that ribbon a hug. You're going to keep it in place.
That's a nice thing to say.
So there you go, going to keep that in place. What you need to do is take your scissors and just trim away any excess that you've got there. Okay, so that's the way that you finish that off.
Easy.
Now, what I would then do is I would have that sitting on my bust, so I could actually work from it. Not my own bust, my jewellery making bust.
I raised my eyebrows then, I thought, goodness.
That would make it a bit difficult to work in that way, but there we go. So I'm just going to put that jump ring on there, and then I'm going to sit it onto one of the busts so as we can really see what we're working on. So then it would sit, say if I was using this particular one, this is quite a large one, but I would sit on there, and it's a case then I can actually see where I'm working, but because of the way they're actually doing it, if I turn it around to show you, it's easy for you to actually position where you're going to be putting your flower beads and things like that. So that's why it's a good idea to go for those. But for the purposes of today, it's going to be do as I say and not do as I do, which is often the case. Especially as a mum, we're always doing that, aren't we?
I'm not a mum, but yes, my mum always used to say, yes, just do.
Girl.
No,
right.
kids. I've got a dog, but he has to do what I tell him. There we go.
Right, let's just open up that jump ring because that's just jumped out of there. So let's pop that back in there and close it up. Use my flat ones. There we go, keep that in place. Gorgeous. Then when it actually comes to working with the flower beads, then of the invisible thread. And then we've got a needle. Now this is actually a little, just a dressmaking needle really. It's got one of these clever gadgets on the end where you don't actually have to thread it up.
I've never seen one of those before.
You've never seen an easy thread needle. These are, I don't know where I got this from, it's a little notch at the top there, but all it is, okay, so you pull the thread and pull it through and it threads it up for you, so that's quite handy. But a regular beading needle, you'd be able to do exactly the same. So thread that through like that.
I can get some of those.
Yeah, it's a good idea if you can get hold of them, source them from somewhere. I know they'll be very, very popular because I'm using them all the time because, as I often say, my eyesight is shorter than my arms, so I can't usually see. So we've got our thread here. So all I'm going to do is take the beautiful floral beads, and you've got double threads on those, so I'm just going to take it through. And there's a variety of different ways you can actually do this really. You could use 2 threads if you wanted to, or just take it through. Actually, I'm not going to need the thread on that one because it's feeling a little bit tight to go through. You don't want to force it through because what you could find is because they are natural gems, if you're forcing a needle through, then it could be a case you could damage it, so don't force it through. You've got the clear thread, so it's quite easy for you to take that through the hole.
There you go.
One side and then through the other. And these are almost acting as little charms then. So
they are, aren't they? They're so pretty on this necklace.
Just tie off one end and clasp. So literally just take the thread around, just a couple of little knots, and then add a little bit of kind of jewellery glue or nail glue, something like that, just to make sure that that's set nice and solid and it's not going to fall away. Oh dear, it's doing it at arm's distance again.
That's all right. It's because it's monofilament, which is pretty much invisible to the eye. So it's very, very difficult to kind of get everything right when you're using monofilament, especially when you've got the pressure of live television.
That's right, and I'm trying to make sure that I'm not getting my head in the way as well, because you don't want to see my roots.
That's it, you've got cameras to look after. Ollie says you're doing very well.
Oh, bless you, thank you very much.
There you go.
Right, so I'm going to leave that, I'll trim that away later on. But again, when it's sitting on your bust, you can see exactly where you need that to line. So all you would do is literally take it, and then if I wanted to, I could actually secure that in place, tie it off, and then you have got uniformity there. Use things like your ribbon clasps as well. Again, earlier on I used that where I could actually anchor those together, take the little ring away from there.
Use it as a little bead.
Use it as a little bead. So
it's a really nice idea.
Just kind of follow your own fluidity with it, really. That's the key thing. And again, exactly the same technique.
And this is so lovely, Hayley, because you could use 4 strands of ribbon, or you can make it really nice and long, or a nice choker necklace. This kind of design, this kind of technique is so adaptable, isn't it?
Very much so. And it is a case of just sit down and have a play. There are no rules. I mean, everybody gets a little bit stressed out when they start maybe a new hobby, or thinking, oh, I've got to do it, or she did it that way on the TV, I have to make it exactly the same length, I have to make it exactly the same design. Not at all. You put your own stamp on it, you come up with something that your own style, and then that's the fun part. That's why you're making a designer piece, because it's been designed once and once only.
Yeah, gorgeous. This kit is falling into really, really, really limited stock now. It's less than £20. It's been very, very popular. Doesn't surprise me at all because you're getting something which is fantastic for beginners, fantastic if you want to do something a little bit more advanced. You've got some amazing gemstones in here as well. And I think we all need a bit of colour in our lives at the minute because it's just so dark and dismal and wet out there at the minute. It's just so lovely to see this gorgeous colour. As you say, it's a breath of fresh air, isn't it?
Very much so.
It's just lovely.
Things as you want them, and then when you're ready, all done.
Love it. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much, Helen. It's really, really lovely to see the ribbon being used like that and see the gorgeous carved beads as well. Do you fancy some Wall of Fame?
Oh yeah.
Let's go and see Jewellery on the Wall of Fame. This is stunning, some beautiful wire work here. I've got number 190 here. This has been sent in by, doesn't say. Oh, Marie. Dear all at Jewellery Maker, please see attached this week's Wall of Fame entry. It's a macrame bracelet made with the 0.25mm wire and garnets, all from, look how red those garnets are. Jewellery Maker. I was inspired by Mark's one that he made with the sapphires on the evening show. I love it. It's so comfortable and wear it every day. It just shows you how great the garnet is, how fantastic the wire is to work with, and how talented you are as well, Marie. That's absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for sending that in. That's gorgeous. Your number 190.
Now I've got 188 and I love this.
Oh, hello.
I absolutely love this. The colours are beautiful and I love the kind of raw feel with this one because you've got kind of lots of kind of different textures to this particular piece with all sorts of elements. And this has come in from Tracy, who's in Dorset. Very wet and windy Dorset, as she puts here. So she says, hi to everybody at Jewellery Maker Towers. I hope you're all well. Thank you for making this making the amazing bargains you're bringing us. My bank balance is suffering. I think I may need to set up a direct debit to Jewellery Maker. Here is my Wall of Fame entry. I was having a rummage in my stash the other day and I came across these carnelian nuggets, teamed them up with some shell, clear quartz, poppy jasper chips and mahogany obsidian rounds. I hope you like it. I love it, and that's a good point actually, because sometimes we have little bits of elements left over from kits, don't we? And obviously you don't get rid of anything, but putting colours together, you can get some amazing effects. Love it.
Totally agree. I know what you mean. I love that organic feel, that raw feel about that piece as well. It's just so lovely. I've got number 192 here. Amazing use of agate drops here. Now, this has been sent in by John in Scotland, who says, this is my latest entry to the Wall of Fame, made in the wee small hours of Sunday morning. Good. I wish I could make jewellery that amazing when I'm tired. It's made from blue banded agate rounds, cracked quartz, and large black agate quartz slabs, all supplied by Jewellery Maker. I hope you like the necklace, and then I'll be lucky this time. My friend Linda and I have been making jewellery for about 12 months and are now big fans of the show. Keep up the good work. That's from John in Caithness in Scotland. John, that is absolutely beautiful. Best of luck to you. That is amazing.
That is absolutely
wish I could make jewellery that good in the morning. You're number 192, John, just so you know.
I'd be glad to make it any time of the day.
Exactly, yeah. I know, that's stunning.
Right, now I've got entry 189 and we were oohing and ahhing over this one. Absolutely amazing. And this has come from Donna in Thetford. Look at this amazing wire work, beautiful butterflies. Love it, what a clever idea. And she says, hi to all at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame and is made from gold-plated wire and hermatite rounds. It can be worn short or long. Butterflies aren't in fashion as much now. Oh, I don't know. But I made it for my sister who loves them. Owls seem to be everywhere at the moment, so that's my next project. Hope you like it and it wins, as I need more gold-plated wire now.
Donna, that is absolutely beautiful. It's the most incredible design.
And it just shows how versatile the wire is, isn't it?
Doesn't it just? We bought you the wire work bundle earlier on, and you can make pieces like this. I mean, this is very, it's so advanced. It's absolutely gorgeous, Donna. You should be really, really proud of that. I can't wait to see the owl entry as well, because I love owls. I've got 191 here. Really, really beautiful, simple design here, using, by the look of it, turquoise and pyrite. This is from Jane on the South Coast. Hi, Jane. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a simple turquoise and pyrite necklace. I love the new ideas and products that keep coming in. Cheers, Jane on the South Coast. That's absolutely beautiful, Jane. Love the mixture of gold and that turquoise tone. It's just so beautiful and simple. Speaking of beautiful and simple, I've got a strand of faceted rounds. of banded purple agate. This is an absolute beauty of a strand. Look at the luster you're getting here. Look at the colour.
That is gorgeous.
Don't you think?
It's one of my favourite colours as well.
Purple, oh my goodness me, purple is everywhere at the minute. It's such a complementing colour, it's such a complementing tone, and you're getting a whole variety of purples in this strand. It's coming your way in just a couple of seconds.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use the tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker gift voucher is now available. If you're looking for the right gift this year, choose the Jewellery Maker gift voucher. Available in £10 and £50 denominations. Call 0845 6588 663 and give the gift of choice this Christmas.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Wow, all I can say is wow about this strand. It is bold, it is bright, it is so intensely coloured. It's just unbelievably delicious. Now, we put this strand in today because it goes so well with the next brand new kit that we've got coming up, which is absolutely delicious. I have to say though, this strand was actually meant to be saved for the weekend. It was meant to be saved for our show on Saturday. I can't get over the range of colours you're getting here, the range of purple. It's so intense. You're going to be getting so many different colours in here, ranging from those beautiful, almost pure whites, like snowy, milky whites, all the way through to those beautiful pinks, through to those fuchsias, through to those lavenders, through to those black currant tones. And I'm such a huge fan of this. They become so exciting, don't they? Each one of these gems, look at that one there is my favourite, my absolute favourite. Translucent, there are moments of incredible clarity in this incredible strand, which is just so good to see. Because they're faceted, you're going to be getting a huge amount of luster. Luster is basically where you get light reflecting from the facets on the outside of a gemstone. Any gemstone which gives you luster, you know it's going to have that glamorous edge to it. Tristan, would you like to zoom in on your favourite gemstone in this strand, please? Your very, very favourite one. So this one is Tristan's favourite gemstone. Here we go, he's going in. Here we go. Oh, I see. That one there. beautiful, isn't it? I love the banding on that one there. It's absolutely gorgeous and it's just so pretty. Each gemstone is unique, and that's what's so great about working with gems. Glass and plastic are absolutely wonderful things to work with, but when you're working with genuine gemstones, you know that you're going to be getting this incredible quality, this amazing, unique quality. It's Mother Nature at work. It's wonderful. And even though these gemstones are dyed, it is Mother Nature that's giving you all these wonderful bands. Now, this not only goes so beautifully with the brand new kit we're going to be bringing you a little bit later on in the show, but also with the lavender amethyst we've got coming up. Also with this amazing strand of gorgeous rose quartz. Even with the lapis lazuli that we brought to you a little bit earlier on in the show. Have a look at it with the lapis lazuli. Doesn't it look amazing? Oh yeah, absolutely gorgeous with the lapis lazuli. Now, it is a brand new strand. It's a very, very big chunky strand. As you can see by looking at the details there, these are 14mm faceted rounds you're going to be getting here. Really nice big carat weight, over 400 carats in total. A really big size, such an intensity with the colour and the banding there. This incredible strand, in all honesty, knowing what I know about Jewellery Maker and knowing how much incredibly striking strands like this can go for, because it's new, I'm going to say a little bit more, a little higher. I'm going to say $12.95 for this. It's big. It's really, really big. It's very, very bold, and some of the best purple stripe agate we've ever had. How low are we going to go? Right, well, that is about half the price that I thought we were going to go to. $6.95. Absolutely. It is a PR price, isn't it? Now, please don't forget, you've got an extended 30-day money-back guarantee until the 16th of January next year. It's £2.95 P&P per order. It goes so beautifully with the brand new kit we've got coming up a bit later on in the show. It goes so beautifully as well with the purples and the pinks of the rose quartz and the lavender amethyst, which we're going to be bringing you a little bit later on in the show as well. Hayley, what strikes you about this incredible strand?
I love the intensity that you've got of some of the actual gems on there, but also almost the purity of some of the others, because you've got some very light, but so it's kind of your light and dark, your shade and light, isn't it? So
exactly.
Very, very nice. The versatility of it, loads of different shades in there.
Yeah, when you get a gemstone which has got every single purple in it, whether it's the very, very light, delicate purples or the very, very rich blackcurrant purples, you know it's going to be a winning strand because you can use it over so many different projects, can't you?
And like you say, a fabulous addition to the next bundle because it just works so well.
Doesn't it just? In fact, I'll show you the gems. I'll show you one of the strands of gemstones coming up in the next bundle. Sorry, in the next kit. This incredible strand of cracked agate, which it would just go so beautifully with. Absolutely amazing. It's going to go so well with the next brand new kit. Gorgeous strand there. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines at the minute, but hold the lines and we will answer your call as soon as we can. We know that you're waiting, and as with everything on Jewellery Maker, you have an extended 30-day money-back guarantee. It's always a free phone number from a BT landline. And if you want to get involved on our website, just copy and paste that code into our website. It's BOGP44. Copy and paste that code into our website. Don't forget, you can only make these amazing savings, you can only get these amazing prices by using that particular, well, by using the codes that comes with any of our bundles or kits or strands as well. So well done, £6.95. Well done, hold those lines. Great deal there. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that. Stunning. Now, how about we bring you an amazing findings bundle? When I say an amazing findings bundle, I mean amazing. This has got everything you need, everything you could possibly ever want in a beautiful findings pack. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's called Gold Delight Mega Bundle. Now, what gauge wide did I say was probably the most versatile gauge? Was it 0.6? 0.6mm gauge. Gold plated copper wire. Absolutely amazing. Gold plated copper wire, 0.6mm in gauge. You know it's going to be absolutely wonderful, don't you? You know it's going to be great. So there it is. You're also going to be getting 10 aluminium beads. These are the next big on Jewellery Maker, and like I say, there are so many of you who've come in to get packs of these. Thousands upon thousands upon thousands of these beads have been snapped up by you over the last 8 weeks or so. They're absolutely wonderful. They're just incredible. They're aluminium, so they're going to be very, very light but very, very strong. They're gold and silver coloured here. You can bake them with polymer clay. They're great in macrame. They're absolutely fantastic for so many different design qualities. So you're going to be getting 10 of these oversized aluminium beads. Just gorgeous. Now, you're also going to be getting these. These are gold-plated copper handmade beads. There's 1, 2, 3. 3 in this gorgeous kind of disc shape. 2 with holes going from side to side. 1 with the hole going through the center like a saucer. So 3 of those. And you're also going to be getting a heart. And an even larger heart as well. I just love these. Sewn onto necklaces, onto bracelets, onto tops as well. In fact, we saw that gorgeous Wall of Fame entry earlier on, which that lady sent in, which was replicating some Italian jewelry that she saw in Rome. I have to say, hearts like this are just, they're so beautiful and they're so cosmopolitan. They really, honestly are. They're just amazing. So you're going to be getting 2 of your gorgeous hearts, 3 of your discs. Oh, and 100 gold-plated copper findings. Wow, 100 gold-plated copper findings. If there's ever a stash essential, if there's ever a findings pack to come in and get, if there's ever something to come in and get, which is going to make your jewelry even better, even more, even more diverse, this is going to be it, because 100 findings, that chain at the top of the screen there, which is snaking all the way around, that's a metre of chain. In fact, I'll get it out of the bag now. It's absolutely amazing. It's a metre of gold-plated copper chain, a metre. Look at the quality of this chain. Look at the gorgeous links you're going to be getting here. This counts as 1 finding, I hasten to add. Isn't that gorgeous? So a metre of this chain counts as 1 finding. Eye pins, head pins. Look at the quality as well. Look at the quality of this toggle clasp. It's an amazing toggle clasp you're going to be getting here. You get a heart-shaped toggle clasp. There's so much metal in these. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's so beautiful. There's your toggle clasp there. Absolutely wonderful. The quality is unbelievable. Yellow gold-plated copper findings here, 100 in total. So all of those findings, and you're going to be getting 10 of your aluminium beads, and you're going to be getting 5 gold-plated copper handmade beads, and you're also going to be getting your 10 metres of 0.6mm gauge gold-plated copper wire. What kind of price would you like to see for all this today? How about less than £20? How about less than 15? How about £12.95p? You know that is an amazing deal. You know that's an absolutely incredible opportunity today, don't you? It really is awesome being able to bring you all of these beads, all of these handmade beads, all of these findings, including that gorgeous chain, your aluminium beads, your wire, all for less than £13. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. This is great if you've come in to get loads and loads and loads of bundles recently and you don't necessarily have all the findings to go with them. Because quite often our bundles don't come with findings, which is why this incredible bundle is so great, because we're offering you loads and loads and loads of findings. It's just amazing. You can change the look of a project. You can change the look of a kit. If you've come in to get any of our kits recently and you thought, you know, I'm going to try that with yellow gold-plated copper findings and not the silver-plated copper findings or the silver findings, which is included in the kit. Go for it. You can change the entire look of a kit, of a project. And today, everything you can see here, £12.95. Isn't that a great deal, Hayley?
That is amazing. And like you say, you can change the total look of something. And you can use the findings as features, as key points in your jewellery, as
Absolutely.
you can. The heart that you've got there, that is a centrepiece. I mean, you wouldn't class
Isn't
that
it
as a
just?
finding, would you? That isn't a beautiful kind of centrepiece. But using things like, as I used crimp beads earlier on as separating up beads, you can use the different elements in different ways.
Yeah, I think you're right. It is something which you can use all of these beads. You can use the findings themselves as features, because they've all been made with such care. The quality of them is absolutely superb. So listen, £13 for everything you can see here. All of these gorgeous, gorgeous beads, and of course your aluminium beads as well. If you love your silver findings, we might have something a little bit later on for you as well in the show. Oh yeah, well done. Great deal there. Hold those lines. Absolutely superb. Well done. Awesome. So, moving on now. Here we go. Sorry, which one, Carla? Sorry, Libby. Ah, right. To go with the gold findings pack we just bought to you, how about bringing you... Let's get these beads out again. How about bringing you something that will go so beautifully with this gorgeous gold pack which we just bought to you? How about frosted... Oh, these feel amazing. Frosted rounds of dyed cracked agate. I think this looks like a strand of oranges. It's so pretty. This kit's actually called Oranges and Lemons. And you are literally getting those orange and lemon shades in here. It's so amazing. I'd be tempted just to restrand that, wouldn't you, Hayley?
It's making my mouth water standing over here.
I'd be tempted just to restrand it and make it into a necklace.
Yeah.
I know. We're always being encouraged to be really, really inventive with our jewellery, but that just the natural graduation of colour there is just amazing. The way these gemstones fall is just wonderful. And do you know what? If you are one of our many jewellery designers who love to graduate from hot through to cool, you could do it in this strand so simply, from those really intense oranges through to those gorgeous pale yellows. That would be absolutely amazing. There is another strand here. So you've got 400 carats of orange frosted cracked agate rounds. And this is citrine. Wow. Here is a gem we hardly ever get the chance to bring you on Jewellery Maker. This is something which is so fantastically popular. It is this month's birthstone. This month's birthstone is topaz and citrine. Absolutely amazing. And do you know what? If we've got Mark, guest designer Mark, if you're sitting at home, I think you're probably going to be on the phone on these, because these are nuggets. They're absolutely gorgeous. These nuggets are around about 8x7 to about 12x9 millimetres in diameter. You could graduate them in size, in colour. I love the fact that you're going to be getting such a huge variety of colour. You're going to be getting oranges, yellows, whites, kind of frosty colours. You're going to be getting loads of clarity in some of them. Some of them are almost opaque. Some of them are going to be kind of crackled inside. Some have got really beautiful transparency. That's what's so lovely about this bundle. And with the gorgeous Golden Delight bundle that we bought you a few seconds ago, I'm sure you can see it looks absolutely amazing. Of getting these really rich, intense colours into your wardrobe over winter, when everyone seems to be wearing grey, black and brown. You know, it's a really great way of getting these incredible colours into your wardrobe, and something which you can carry right through the year as well. It's trans-seasonal. Try this out. It's a free phone number, don't forget, from your BT landline. How about we give you a saving of not 30% or even 40%, 50%. $9.95. Amazing. Now, to go with this amazing strand we've got coming up later on. Oh, hello. To go with the tiger's eye we've got coming up later on as well. Oh, look at that. Don't they all look amazing together? To go with, if you take maybe these away even, the beautiful amethyst we've got coming up later. Orange and purple look amazing together. Or even with the striped banded agate. Look at that. Or, do you know what, with all of the brand new strands actually, why not with the beautiful lapis lazuli as well? Absolutely gorgeous. $9.95 for these two amazingly bright, happy strands. Absolutely gorgeous. Citrine is known as the gemstone of happiness, and I have to say, I can't help but smile when I look at colours like this, because colours like this seem to be just gone. You know, the leaves have fallen off the trees. Yes, it is still effectively autumn, I suppose, but all those leaves are starting to kind of get all mulched up, aren't they? And you don't really see any kind of freshly fallen leaves anymore, which is a bit of a shame. Those gorgeous autumnal colours here, those summery tones, those spring colours, go so well with the Bird of Paradise kit we bought you earlier on, wouldn't it? Absolutely amazing. And it would even go really well with the brand new kit we're going to be bringing you in a few seconds as well. Well done, a great deal there for less than £10. This would go with so many of the bundles, so many of the strands we've already bought you today. Well done, great deal there. Now, just in case you had a bit of a lie-in this morning, and you're more than entitled to have a bit of a lie-in this morning, how about we give you a bit of a recap? Now, this is Get Started, isn't it? Oh, brilliant, okay. How about we bring you a bit of a recap? So earlier on we bought you 1, 2, 3 busts. We were talking about them earlier on and saying they're fantastic for craft fairs, fantastic for displaying your jewellery on. Each one of these has got 2 little holes at the top, so you can pop earrings in here. So earrings, you can pop the bracelets on there and the necklace. So you've got a whole set of jewellery if you like. These are fantastic for displaying your jewellery at craft fairs, because it just makes your jewellery look a little bit more, you can kind of almost imagine it in situ on the décolletage. It looks so much more professional as well. If you want your jewellery and your stand to look really professional, fantastic. Not only that, but if you've made a beautiful piece of jewellery and you want to display it really nicely at home, in your bedroom, maybe on the windowsill, why not get some of these busts? Because you've taken so long and invested so much time and energy and your own money in making these incredible pieces that they deserve to be displayed absolutely beautifully, which I think is a great way of doing it is by getting these busts. Now we're honouring a previous price slashing price. All 3 busts, if you want to get more than one pack of these, speak to the call centre for live help. $7.95. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely incredible. And as Hayley suggested a bit earlier on, when you're actually making pieces of jewellery, sometimes it's nice when you're making them to see how they fall. So get these busts, and you can actually, whilst you're making the piece of jewellery, you can actually see it being formed. You can see how the gemstones are going to fall. Absolutely a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful deal. Do your own price comparison. I just happened to be on the internet the other day, it was a couple of nights ago, looking at the price of plastic jewellery busts. Because I wanted to see whether it was worth me getting them, how much they were going to be. I tell you something, I don't think I came across any of them that were $7.95 for a pack of 3. It's absolutely wonderful. I'm definitely going to be getting at least 2 packs of these, definitely myself. Make sure you check out your baskets as quickly as you can. These are going to be absolutely amazing, invaluable when you do your craft fairs. Great ways of displaying your jewellery. And you know what? Something that's going to last and last and last as well for less than £8 worth. And lots of you on the phone lines there. If you want to add more than 1 pack of these onto your order, go for it. And do you know what? We won't even penalise you, even though you're going to be getting an awful lot here. And even though the parcel is going to be really, really big, we're not going to penalise you for that. You're only paying £2.95 P&P per order, okay? Which is absolutely wonderful. Hold those lines. There's still genuine chances left. There's a lot of you on the phone lines at the minute, so just hold the lines. We will answer your call when we can. Now, we also bought you this bundle. Let me see if I can get it. This is amazing. Oh, it's heavy. Here we go. So this bundle is great. Have you ever tried jewellery making? If you haven't, don't worry. Don't worry. Actually, going to be getting a lot here. If you have started jewellery making, maybe your sister hasn't, maybe your mum hasn't, maybe your dad hasn't, maybe your niece or your nephew or your grandson or your granddaughter hasn't. Or your neighbour. Great point there, Ryan. You can start a hobby for them today. Absolutely today. And it's not going to cost you loads. Do you know what, Hayley? When you start a new hobby, if you start a new hobby like cross-country running, you've got to buy the trainers, you've got to buy all the gear. Trainers can cost about £100 a pair, can't they, for a really good pair? You've got to buy all the gear, you've got to buy all the high-vis stuff as well, the water bottles, all that, and probably physiotherapy as well when you knacker your knees. When you start a hobby like, I don't know, goodness me, even if you're going to be starting cycling, you've got to buy a bike. It's going to cost you hundreds of pounds to start loads of hobbies.
It doesn't matter which hobby, there's always a case of that you're going to need lots of equipment. And quite often it's a case of that you've got to cover a lot of ground to get the equipment. So
Precisely.
like you're saying, you've got to go to this sports shop, they haven't got the right things, you've got to go to another sports shop. So it is a case of that you are having to cover a lot of miles to get everything together. Yeah. Or if you're like me and you're completely new to something, you don't know what you need.
Precisely. Precisely. Or you're sitting at home or sitting at work and watching us on the slide. I know some of you do that. You could be sitting home with a cup of tea and thinking, do you know, I'm going to have a go at that. Because you can start a new hobby today, and you're never alone. I know this toolkit looks very, very big and a little bit scary. This toolkit is explained in our Get Started booklet. Every single tool is explained. Every single tool is labelled. All of these tools, round nose pliers, flat nose pliers, crimping pliers, your gauge, your snip, your awl, your tweezers, your cutters, all of this included in this bundle. Now this bundle normally retails at £15.95p, okay, just for the toolkit. You're also going to be getting your beading board. And if you're thinking, well, what am I going to use the bead board for? Well, funny enough, it's explained in Started booklet. Amazing. But it's great for planning out your pieces of jewellery. So you can plan out that necklace. So you've got measuring device on here, so you can measure how long the necklace is going to be. You can keep all those gemstones nice and separate. There are little pockets in here to put your findings in, to put your gemstones in, so they're not going to roll about. I don't have one of these boards, and my findings go everywhere. They end up on the floor. They end up with other gemstones, and I end up losing them. I need this in my life. This is great as well if you want to duplicate. Maybe you've already got all this, but you want maybe to get something else so you can make jewellery when you go on holiday, if you go to somewhere time and time again, but you don't want to have to transport everything. It's just great to have two things to duplicate things. Your bracelet beading board as well, which is just amazing. I love this. Now again, this is something I don't have. Every time I make a bracelet, I have to measure it out with a tape measure because I don't have a ruler at home, which is really annoying, as I'm sure you can imagine. You can measure out the circumference of your bracelet, the diameter of your bracelet, whether it's going to be, circumference of your bracelet, whether it's going to be 6.5, 7 3/4, I think it's 7.5 on there as well. It's also got a ruler on there as well, so your standard bracelet sizes. Oh, and you're also going to be getting a free DVD. Because it is like you're getting a free DVD, your Beading Basics DVD. Now, the toolkit retails at £15.95p. Wouldn't it be amazing if we could give you a discount on the toolkit? Obviously, you're going to be paying for the beading trays and for the DVD as well. DVD is normally £4.95. Do you know what? You're going to get everything you can see here. Your large toolkit, your beading trays, and your DVD for less than the price of the toolkit. $13.95. It's a massive 40% saving you're making here, all for less than £14. Get it in your basket. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, this is your first order, don't worry. Free with your first order. Your free tutorial booklet, your free tutorial DVD, your free copy of the JM Hub magazine. It's amazing, you get so much free. Your free... You're losing me behind everything you get. Your free workshops and tutorial booklet. All of this, free. It's amazing. All of this free with your first order. Your booklet, an hour-long DVD. That one is an hour-long, that DVD. It's amazing. It's got loads and loads of tutorials on there as well. Your workshop tutorial booklet. We saw the the Beading Basics workshop who came in earlier on today. They would have booked it through this booklet there. JM Hub magazine. Get started as well. It's amazing. These are beads which you can actually use, which will be really, really useful for you. So £13.95p. There's a lot of you there on the phone lines. It doesn't surprise me at all. I think it's great. It's awesome. How did you hear about Jewellery Maker, Hayley?
I was a bit of a flicker.
A channel flicker? Yeah. That's how I reckon about 90% of our customers find us.
Yeah. The channel flicking, and then I thought, oh, this looks interesting.
There you go.
Sat and watched a little bit longer. And then somebody mentioned you were in Redditch, and I thought, oh, so am I.
Fantastic. Isn't that lovely?
The rest is history.
The rest is history. Fantastic. Well, we love having you here, Hayley.
Oh, bless you, thank you.
We love it. Now, Tiger's Eye bundle. I know you shouldn't have favourites. Everyone does have favourites, though. You shouldn't have favourites, but people do have favourites inevitably. This is my favourite. I love this bundle. Cassie, do you have a favourite presenter to work with? She's left. Fine. Do you know what, Cassie? Do you know what? Do you know what? Get out. See, that's nice, isn't it? My team's so lovely and supportive. Tristan, do you have a favourite presenter to work with?
They're all good.
Sorry?
They're all good.
They're all good. Oh, I see. Being diplomatic. We don't want diplomacy. Carla, do you have a favourite presenter to work with? They're being really horrible today. Oh, Ryan says I'm his favourite. No accounting for taste, Ryan. I'll tell you what. Do you know what? Let's just get back to the bundle, shall we? Because clearly I'm nobody's favourite. Do you know what? No, Cassie, no. Don't even try and dig yourself out of that hole. Yeah, whatever. Right, so Tiger's Eye, but I don't care. Tiger's Eye, I don't care. Tiger's Eye bundle. This is my favourite. It's my favourite. 4mm, that cut me to the quick. It's fine. Cassie upset me, it's fine. 4mm plain rounds of yellow Tiger's Eye. Absolutely delish. Loving this. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous yellow Tiger's Eye plain rounds. 4mm in diameter. Do you know, we don't normally give you 4mm Tiger's Eyes. They're normally, well, they can be 6mm, they can be 10, but they're normally 6 to 8mm. These are 4mm. They're absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is a Tiger's Eye bundle. Every single strand you're going to see is Tiger's Eye. This might be a first for us here at Jewellery Maker. I love this. 6mm plain rounds of multicolour Tiger's Eye. Ha ha ha. Pink, purple, blue, brown, green. They're all there, looking amazing. Multicolour Tiger's Eye. Look at that green one! It's like an emerald. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous green Tiger's Eye here. Absolutely delish. You're then going to be getting another strand of 6mm Tiger's Eye. This is looking amazing, isn't it? And these are green. Absolutely gorgeous. This wonderful emerald green colour. Just beautiful. Now, will this go with the tiger's eye strand we've got coming up later on? Of course it will. Hello, it's coming up later on. Will this go with the lapis lazuli that we've already bought you today? Yes. Will this go with the beautiful purple banded agate we've already bought you? Yes. Will it go that you're getting in this bundle? 4 strands of tiger's eye. This time, 8mm blue tiger's eye. Oh, wowza, that is absolutely delicious. Look at that, look at the colours. Just gorgeous. Now, there are 4 strands here, 4 strands of tiger's eye. I think this is one of the first times I've ever seen a tiger's eye bundle. I just love it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Most amazing colours, the most amazing, amazing, amazing tones. And do you know what? Today, we're going to go low. £50 a strand for $14.95. Wow. Wow, that is less than £5 a strand. Absolutely amazing. Isn't that just gorgeous? That's less than £4 a strand. Where else can you get tiger's eye, a gemstone which is so wonderfully steeped in myth and legend, which has got such high quality? Look at the chatoyancy. An amazing amount of chatoyancy in each one of these gemstones. It's absolutely wonderful. Chatoyancy is is an optical property which you get with tiger's eye, only with really, really, really high quality tiger's eye. And I have to say the lighting in the studio is brilliant, but it tends to be brilliant for things like lighting the set, lighting the guest designer and the jewellery. But unfortunately, when you get gemstones like tiger's eye, opal, moonstone, labradorite, it doesn't reflect the full beauties of those genuine gemstones. So, to get all this beautiful chatoyancy, and you're going to see even more of it when you get all these strands home, that's absolutely wonderful. Gorgeous. It would go really, really well with our brand new kit as well. Less than £15, a really stunning bundle here. Well done. I'm loving this one. Do you like working with tiger's eye, Hayley?
I love it. I love it. And it's one of those ones that, like you say, it's a household name almost.
It is, isn't it?
Everybody knows it.
Yeah.
And it is a certain mystical quality to it.
It really does. It's the way the light reflects from those mineral additions, which are called silks, and you get this amazing chatoyancy. It's just absolutely wonderful. There's over a minute queue on the phone lines at the minute because it's such a popular bundle here. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. £14.95 for your gorgeous tiger's eye bundle. 4 strands of tiger's eye for less than £15. I think that's amazing. It is a bargain, isn't it, Carla? Now, I've got a kit here. I've got a brand new combination and I'll give you the key. It's got 925 sterling silver findings. So, Tristan, just interrupt your train of thought for a minute. Tristan, normally if we can offer you silver-plated copper findings or gold-plated copper findings, that's brilliant. If we offer you a kit which has got silver findings, is the price normally higher or lower? Normally higher, says Tristan. Okay. Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. 3 amazing strands of gemstones here. If I were you, if I could give you a little bit of advice, get on the phones now. Because this kit has not only got the most universal colour in the world, but it's the lowest prices I've ever seen a kit of this magnitude ever go down to. Frosted agate 6mm rounds. Oh, wowza. Purple frosted crackled 6mm agate plain rounds. Absolutely gorgeous. We've shown you so many strands today that this gorgeous kit will go with. Look at all those all together. Amazing. All those strands are brand new today. They're all coming up today if they haven't come up already. $7.95 for the lapis, $6.95 for the agate. Amazing. I showed you a little bit earlier on black frosted crackled agate. This is amazing. It reminds me actually, you know when you see on movies and in cartoons when you get that black midnight sky and you get lightning strikes and you see the bolts of lightning going through the sky. It reminds me of bolts of lightning. It's so electric. I just love it. The most beautiful strands here of black frosted crackled 12mm rounds. I have to say, this next strand is my absolute favourite. I just love it. These are enormous 14mm rounds of crazy agate. Look at this bad boy. Look at the size of them. They are gorgeous. Now, with all the brand new strands we've got coming up today, in fact, every single one of these strands, you could double or triple how far this kit is going to go. Look, they all go together beautifully, don't they? Amazing. Now, this kit is not just about the carat weight, it's about the extras as well. So there's 5, 6, 7, 870, 80, 90, 100. There's 900 carats of genuine gemstones in this kit. And that's just part of the kit. The extras include this beautiful kind of cerise coloured organza ribbon, 10 metres of that, 10 metres of purple organza ribbon, 10 organza gift bags, beautiful. Now, do you want to see all the extra findings and extra pieces you're going to be getting here, as well as your organzas? At least 14 coils of memory wire for bracelet memory wire. Amazing. You're going to see some beautiful designs that Hayley has created using this beautiful memory wire. It's absolutely wonderful. So, the most gorgeous bracelet memory wire, at least 14 coils of that. Okay. Ribbon endings. You'd expect to get ribbon endings if you're going to get ribbon. So you're going to be getting, by the look of it, 1, 2, 8. 8 ribbon endings, because you're going to be getting 20 metres of the organza ribbon. So 8 of your ribbon endings, which is absolutely wonderful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. You're also going to be getting 3 925 sterling silver brushed beads. I think these are absolutely gorgeous. Look at the spark, just gorgeous. 3 925 sterling silver brushed beads. These are normally £7 and 45p alone, just for these 3 sterling silver beads. It is precious metal at the end of the day. Just sit still, please. They are sterling silver at the end of the day. Stay there. Because they are going to get that amazing sparkle from them, which is amazing. They're normally £7.45 on their own. There is something else extra here. I love this. You're getting your very own, or just take the cover off the front of it, your very own, your very own stainless steel watch face. I love these. So you've got your very own stainless steel watch face, quartz movement, second only to Swiss movement, with a lobster claw clasp on there as well. Perfect as a charm on a bracelet, as a charm on a necklace. Perfect if you want to make a beautiful little charm, maybe for a nurse to wear, because I know that nurses tend to have their watches on their pockets. Absolutely gorgeous if you want to make a little brooch out of these as well. Oh, and did I mention you're also going to be getting 925 sterling silver findings? Oh yeah, silver findings, eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings. You're going to be getting beading thread and elastic as well. At least 14 coils of memory wire, 3 strands of gemstones, 20 metres of organza ribbon, 3 of these beautiful decorative sterling silver beads. You're going to be getting 8 ribbon endings and your watch face, all for the most amazing price. You should be paying almost £55 for this kit if you bought everything separately. So you can, if you want to, tomorrow morning, can buy all this separately and it'll cost you almost £55, or come in and get it today for £19.95. That has got to be one of the biggest savings on a kit we have ever bought to you. So Tristan, when you said that with sterling silver kits, you normally expect a higher price. Not on this one. £19.95. Silver only on 9 AM tomorrow. Silver findings, 900 carats of genuine gemstones, all of those gorgeous findings, at least 14 coils of memory wire, 3 of your gorgeous 95 sterling silver brushed beads, all of this for less than £20. Loads of you there on the phone lines. Absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, Hayley, I know when you... I can't remember if we were talking about this kit earlier on, but you were talking about purple. And you were saying this colour is your colour. It's just purple is the most amazing universal colour. It will go with so many different people's colorations, won't it?
That's right, and it is one that we can quite easily play safe with, because it is one that a majority of people do enjoy wearing, working with, that kind of thing. So yeah, loads. playing here because I haven't used everything that's in the kit, so I'm just carried on having a little bit of a play.
That is adorable. This is beautiful little ribbon. I love the little bow there. It's just gorgeous. There's so much in this gorgeous kit. It's absolutely beautiful. We've got this gorgeous, gorgeous design here with this enormous pendant on the bottom. Is this done with memory one?
That's done with the memory. Yes, I'm using those little silver beads that were there as well, the brushed silver ones. I'm actually just making a little pair of earrings as well to go with that. So I was just using one of the little jump rings, and I'm going to go in and use one of the little hooks that I've still got left because I've only made one pair of earrings so far with it. But yeah, I've got loads and loads left over. So I'll be able to
yes, you've got
this here. There's loads. All the
loads left over, isn't there? Incredible. I love the bracelet you've made here as well with the watch face. It's so lovely that you've incorporated the watch face.
And it's funny you mentioned about nurses, because yes, we all know nurses who have their watches kind of pinned to their tunics, but then you've got therapists out there as well that will do. I studied aromatherapy for 2 years, and we weren't allowed to actually wear them around our wrists. So it's a case of beauty therapists, hairdressers possibly, if they've got their hands in water a lot, then it might be an idea that they would actually want their watch
really
on a necklace more so than on a bracelet on their wrist or whatever.
Yeah. I love how you've used the ribbon as well. I love the fact that you've layered these ribbons up because it's just so ruched and beautiful.
Well, you've got lots of wire in here, and I was trying to think of different ways, because obviously you haven't got chain on here to work with. So we're using the ribbon primarily as our source of kind of creating the length of our necklaces and our pieces here. So I thought, how am I going to use that? And what I did is I actually doubled it up and I ruched it with wire.
Some beautiful texture in there. How do you go about doing that then?
Okay, well what I've done here is I've already got started. I've taken two pieces of the organza, just to kind of give you an idea, and I'll explain what I've done so far. So what I've done is I've taken the organza ribbon and I've just kind of tied it off, well not tied it, I've almost wrapped it around each other so we've got nice neat edge, and I've taken the ribbon clasp and I've placed that around there, and I've pinched it nice and tight using my pliers. So that's secured nicely. And as you can see, I actually started off a little kind of running stitch already with the beading wire, just to get it started. And the beading wire is roughly the length, it's a little bit longer than the length of the actual necklace that I want, because what will happen is that will sit relatively flat, but it is the ribbon that will be ruched up. And you can see I've got a running stitch running through here, and I'll show you how to create that. Just so as I've got some length for you to show you to start with, and then it is a case that you draw the thread up, and that's how you kind of create that beautiful of ruched effect. And by using both of the ribbons together, you kind of get this kind of two-tone that when it's going to twist and turn, you've got lots of interest with that actual piece as you're working. So all I've done is I've taken the beading wire and I've taken my needle, threaded it up, and it's nice and easy for you to thread that up. And I'm literally just taking the needle down into the ribbon, and you don't have to be precise with your measurement, and then back up again. And then it's just a case of that you're drawing it through. So the hole that you're creating with your needle will be enough for you to actually draw the needle and, to get your pliers out the way when you're working.
It's nice you don't have to be precise, isn't it?
Oh, I'm not precise about anything.
No, neither am I. I don't like measuring things.
So that's
I do everything by approximatus.
I find the easiest way to kind of hold it relatively flat, and then you can kind of do 2 or 3 stitches at the same time. And you'll see I'm not actually making sure that they're all regimented. Some of them might be slightly off centre, some of them might be dead centre. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't even really matter if you don't have the ribbons lined up perfectly, but all it is to just keep doing that, weaving it through, and then you draw that thread through. So just anchor it, and you can see quite easy.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous?
Through. And then as you ruche it up, you get that fabulous effect. So you just keep going, and you can have that as tight as you want to or as open as you want to. And the nice thing about it is once you've actually got the length worked out, then you can start adding kind of your embellishments and your charms and things like that. But you can actually open it up and see exactly where you want to put those charms that we're going to create to get even spacing with them. So what I've done is I've taken a couple of head pins here, because we've got 2 different styles of charms that we put on the centre of the necklace. Some of them are just using some of the larger beads and simply just taking the head pin, taking it through the centre of the large bead, and then cutting it roughly 1 centimetre above the edge of the bead, and then making a little loop. So you can see that I've threaded it on. The little fabulous little silver bead that you've got at the bottom there keeps the continuity of the design going.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
And again, don't lose those little pieces, because that could be a jump ring if I wanted to create that, or it could be a case that I'm going to be saving that as scrap silver and then using it at a later stage to maybe pay some more of my crafty stash.
Why not?
And then I'm just going to bend that over to the side, and then I've bent it kind of using my hand on top of the pliers, as you can see. And I'm going to take my wrist, bring it roughly halfway into where the pliers are, the jaws, and then just keep rotating it, making it go round and round and round to create my loop. And then all I'm going to do is take a little piece of that wire that I can see poking through there, hook it on, and then close that to link up. So again, if I wanted to, I could actually take hold of it like that, thread it through, and then close it up. And then when we actually bring our necklace together and kind of ruche up those layers, you can see that you've got your little charm attached on there.
I think that's so pretty. Just another beautiful way of using the ribbon. But because you're going to be getting the kind of fuchsia colour and the purple layered together, they look gorgeous, don't they?
Absolutely loads of the ribbon. So you're going to be able to create several of these. If you wanted to open up the ribbon and not use quite so much, then what you could do is every so often thread a bead on and then carry on ruching. And then carry on with the ruching. You would have the beads running around the actual neckline of the necklace as well.
I just think that's absolutely gorgeous. To go with this incredible kit, what do you think about this strand of amethyst here?
Isn't it beautiful?
We've got this strand of amethyst coming up in just a few minutes as well. I think to add on to this kit, because the kit is so fantastically priced, I think this gorgeous strand of amethyst would be absolutely beautiful. Beautiful heart-shaped amethyst there. I love the way that you've used the ribbon, Hayley, because it's you do get a lot of it, and it's just so lovely to see. This is kind of your craftiness coming in as well, isn't it?
It's created a bow and then tied it on with some of the actual beading wire.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just very simple. Just using the kind of elements as a key piece as much as anything. And again, organza ribbon if you wanted it. The heart amethyst that you just shown, they'd make beautiful little droppers to go on the ribbon as well, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't they just? Yeah, that'd be gorgeous. So we've got less than 10 of these kits left. It's been so popular.
I love it. I'm not surprised. I'm not the slightest bit surprised. When I'm working on these, the one that I knew would be the most popular, I just knew straight away this one is going to be the one that's going to go. Definitely.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Do you fancy doing some more Wall of Fames?
Yeah, why not?
Wall of Fame's coming up right now. Nice little teddy bear.
Oh, I've got a new friend. This has come from Jeannie in Starport, not a million miles away. And she's, oh, look at her little friend. This is 183. And she says, good morning, Jewellery Maker. My entry to the Wall of Fame is a bracelet made from blue agate, hematite, memory wire, 0.6mm silver-plated wire and silver-plated spacers from my stash. Some great offers this past week, as is every week.
Yeah.
I'm awaiting wirework DVDs. This is my passion. I'm going to have a look at those myself as well. Regards as always to the team. Lots of love, Jeannie from Starport.
Isn't that gorgeous? That's absolutely beautiful.
And I love the model.
I love the model too. You didn't give the model's name. You didn't give the model's name. Perhaps you could text in with the model's name, please. I think his name is Brian. No, I think his name is...
Boo.
What do you think his name is?
I don't know.
Ted.
He looks like a little... Yeah, Ted's probably a pretty safe guess, isn't
Ted's
it?
probably a good name. I've got number 186 here. Beautiful designs here. It just shows you using different shaped beads can give you such a dramatic look. This is from Nancy in Colchester. Hi, Nancy. Hi, all at Jewellery Maker. Please find and attach my first entry to the Wall of Fame. Yay! I've been making jewellery for a couple of years as a hobby, but I've just started making more so I can do some craft fairs. Best of luck, Nancy. That is amazing. And I love the different shapes of beads being used there. It's absolutely gorgeous. You're number 186, Nancy. Best of luck.
And talking of craft fairs, I've got 184 here, and this is Bex from Matlock. And what a wonderful way of kind of showing you how you can actually create your table setting when and add a little bit of interest, a little mini Christmas tree, the little mini Santa, all fabulous ideas. Beck says, hi to all at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's my first ever store at a fair, and almost all of the materials and inspirations are from Jewellery Maker. And I think that looks fabulous. What a wonderful selection of designs there.
Yeah, absolutely lovely. Really, really love that. Best of luck for future craft fairs as well. I'm drawing inspiration from thinking, well, how can I make mine a bit more like Beck's as well?
Sweets are a good one as well.
It's gorgeous. I've got number 185 Wow, this will go so well with the last kit that we just bought you. This is from Kat in Hales Owen. Woohoo! This is mine for the Wall of Fame using JM Purple Agate. It was so lovely, I decided to just restring it and add some JM brushed gold rounds and some of the gold-plated copper small rounds saved from a kit findings pack. The agate is much more purple in real life. I really need to learn how to take better photos, don't worry. I enjoyed meeting some of the JM team at the NEC and will be coming to a wire work course in December. So we'll see you all again soon. Keep the lovely gems and ideas coming. That's from Kat in Hales Owen. Absolutely gorgeous. That's stunning. And that, wonderful gems. I know exactly what you mean about just restranding gemstone strands. I know exactly what you mean.
It's because the beauty is there, isn't it, within the stones themselves?
You just have to do anything to them sometimes. Beautiful.
Lovely. And I love this one. I love the idea that Catherine from Doncaster sent this in, and I love the way that she's done the clasp on the bracelet. It's like an adjustable bracelet, because she's used a bolt ring clasp, but what she's done is she's used some of the wire there, and not the wire, the chain, sorry, to almost make it into a multi-length bracelet.
Yes.
So if you've got wider wrists or smaller wrists, you haven't got to worry. And she says, I'm not getting much chance to win. Where am I? Let's try it again, Hayley. Put your teeth in. I'm not getting as much chance to watch as I'd like at the moment, as I'm in the middle of writing my dissertation. Oh my goodness. I love the shows whenever I do get to see them, and I have to wait for the repeats. Which is true, you can get hold of those online, can't you? And on TV too. Always full of great designer tips and techniques. I'll be watching Monday and Tuesday this week, and my entry, hopefully, hi! Crazy Lace Agate copper chain, all from Jewellery Maker, and that's with best wishes from Catherine in Doncaster. Good luck with your dissertation. I hope you get it finished.
Goodness me, dissertation up to Sophia, it sends me all cold that day. I hope you're watching today, Catherine. Hi, if you are. Now, the most amazing strand coming up, which will go so well with the last kit that we bought to you. We've got some text messages as well. Some text messages as well. Right, text messages. Here we go. Here we go. This is from Julie in Yorkshire. Hi, Carol and Hayley. Loving the show and creative designs. Put another order in. Can't wait for it to come. Going to be making for my niece and nephew in New Zealand. Wow. Just spreading the love. Hope the ladies and babies are okay. Julie kiss. Oh yeah, Lucy's had baby Charlie. She wasn't due till the 3rd, I think, or the 2nd, but she had him on 11 o'clock on Saturday evening. £7.14.
Oh, that's a good sign, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's gorgeous, little baby Charlie. We've had another text message as well, haven't we? Have we had another one? Very quickly, I'll read this one out. It says...
Wait for it.
There we go. Carol and Hayley, good to see you both today. I know Hayley from card making and Facebook. I'm a fairly new customer, but I've always bought already bought a bit, including items from yesterday's macrame special. Loving your shows and beautiful, brilliant prices. Hope you all have a great day. Lots of love and best wishes. That's from Diane Watson from Northumberland.
And I recognise that name, Diane with a double N.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. Coming up in just a few seconds is this amazing strand of amethyst, the most wonderful heart-shaped amethyst. They are just so beautiful, aren't they? They go so well with the last kit we bought to you, and so well with the other brand new strands as well that we're going to be bringing you a little bit later on in the show. Do not go anywhere. There's some absolutely amazing deals still to come. If you want to add this kit onto your order for less than £20, there's still a couple of those left. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a couple of seconds.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker gift voucher is now available. If you're looking for the right gift this year, choose the Jewellery Maker gift voucher. Available in £10 and £50 denominations. Call 0845 6588 663 and give the gift of choice this Christmas.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
To polymer clay? Then why not come and join us on our Polymer Clay for Beginners course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, basic canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. You will get the chance to design and craft your own pieces, which you can then take home. During the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for just $64.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Bring out the designer in you.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We've got the most amazing strand of amethyst here. This has been lovingly heart cut. I tell you something, we normally get lots of text messages in about kits or deals that we're doing. We've had loads of text messages about this incredible strand. It's really, really, really lovely. Absolutely wonderful. This strand, there's something about it. It's just, I think it's the size of the hearts. It's just, they're perfect for earrings, perfect for necklaces and bracelets, perfect for so many pieces of jewellery that I can think of. The fact that they are top to bottom drilled makes them absolutely ideal for earrings, for dangles. They are just so, so, so pretty. And the fact that it's lavender amethyst, you get that wonderful variety of colour, variety of clarity as well. It's just delicious. It's absolutely beautiful. Really, really, really gorgeous strands here. Now, there's does that say 125 carats? 120 carats of amethyst hearts. These is 10 millimeters in diameter. They're bigger than I thought they were, actually. They look really kind of beautiful and petite and perfectly formed, and they are perfectly formed, but they're actually quite big. They're 10 millimeters in diameter. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? Just gorgeous. This is a brand new strand today. Now, amethyst is one of those gemstones which is so diverse. It's a gemstone which pretty much everyone has heard of. Hayley was talking a little bit earlier on about how she thought that tiger's eye is a household name, and it is. I think the same could be said for gemstones like rose quartz and amethyst as well. It really is a household name. It's something which pretty much everyone has heard of. What kind of qualities have you seen it in, though? What kind of qualities have you seen amethyst in? Has it had this gorgeous lavender touch, this gorgeous feminine colour? Or has it been darker? Has it been lighter? Has it been totally opaque? Has it had better clarity? A strand like this, I think you are getting the full complement of colours, clarities. I think you really are getting the best of both worlds here. It is a brand new strand right here in front of you, a brand new strand. Something which I'm so, so, so proud of here at Jewellery Maker. I think with silver findings, with gold plated findings, with rose gold plated findings, amazing. And do you know what? It goes so beautifully with other strands we've got today. Not only the brand new kit that we just bought to you, but what about all these gorgeous strands which are still to come? These two are still to come. And this incredible strand here, absolutely gorgeous. So, all of these gorgeous, gorgeous strands, so beautiful with this brand new strand of lavender amethyst. It's flying out the door already, which is really, really great to see. Today, your deal, $7.5. Absolutely wonderful. Less than £8 for gorgeous lavender amethyst. The most wonderful tones in here, the most gorgeous decadence. And do you know what? You know the ribbon technique that Hayley was showing us just a few minutes ago, actually. Wouldn't it look beautiful with beautiful amethysts like these, so delicate, so pretty, and with ribbon? Oh, it would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? Just absolutely stunning. Less than £8. There's lots of you on the phone lines, and I've also got lots of people who are multi-buying this as well. If you do want to multi-buy this, if you, just speak to the call centre Live Help, and we'll be able to add your order, no problem at all. 0800 644 655. Please don't forget it is a free phone call from a BT landline, or get involved on our website, which is jewellerymaker.com. The code is PPPO50. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done to all of you on the phone lines there. Lots of you calling through. Lots of you getting involved on our website. I have to say, this with any precious metal, or maybe even the rose gold bundle we bought you earlier on, I think would be absolutely superb. Well done, a really, really awesome deal there. Well done for less than £8. Gorgeous quality. And don't forget, you've got your extended 30-day money-back guarantee as well. This kind of colour, this kind of tone will suit anyone, whatever colourings you are, whatever palettes you have, whether you're dark hair like Hayley, or whether you've got blonde hair like me, whether you've got olive skin, dark skin, very, very fair skin, it's going to suit you absolutely wonderfully. Gorgeous. Now, sorry, which one, lovely? Oh my goodness me. I've got a mega bundle coming up in just a couple of seconds, but before that, can I show you a bundle which is coming to the show? 3 of the most exotic strands here. Pink opal gems of distinction. Oh yeah. Hand faceted, hand drilled, hand threaded with, you're going to love this, genuine watercolor pearls. How delicate is that? Isn't that beautiful, Hayley?
Gorgeous.
Isn't it beautiful? And then, look at this strand here. This has got some of the best nacre I've ever seen in my life on pearls. Pearl coins.
Oh my goodness.
What do you think this is what do you think this, design-wise, this screams out, Hayley?
Romance.
Oh, does it just?
Romance. Mills and Boom and Bards of Cartland.
And those gorgeous kind of bridal pieces
yeah.
as well. Tiaras, fascinators.
It's got a real purity about it, hasn't it? So yeah, all those special occasions, I think, where spring weddings and things like that.
Oh, absolutely gorgeous. And it goes so well with some of the strands we've still got to come up today. This is going to be coming in just a few minutes. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. So, I've got another bundle here. It's a mega bundle. So this mega bundle, you're going to be getting a lot here, so just be warned. 10 meters of organza ribbon in purple and fuchsia. Woohoo! Organza gift bags. Oh yeah! How about some gemstone strands? Not just yet. How about some gorgeous silver colour beading thread? Clear elastic. How about at least 14 cores of memory wire? Hello. How about 4 sets of ribbon endings with extended chains? Agate rice beads. Hello, agate faceted rice beads. Hello. Oh, wow. Agate faceted rice beads. Banded agate plain rounds. Black agate plain rounds. Oh, wow, this is gorgeous. This is a big bundle. This is a mega bundle. 20 meters of gorgeous ribbon. You're getting your organza gift bags, your beading essentials, your memory wire, your ribbon endings. Do you want to see a price? You're going to love this. Today yours. It's brand new. It's $14.95. Do you know something? All of this to go with the last kit that we bought you as well. Absolutely amazing. That means that you can get this gorgeous bundle for what? For about £35? I mean, less than £35. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Get it in your basket. This is a huge saving of 40% in this bundle. Absolutely wonderful. A great, great, great deal here for gorgeous banded agate, fuchsia and pink agates. Absolutely wonderful. This is like you're paying about £5 a strand and you're getting everything else for free. It really is like that. It's absolutely wonderful. £14.95p, absolutely gorgeous. These kind of colours are so complimentary. Absolutely wonderful. Well done to every single one of you on the phone lines. There are lots of you on the web as well. You're doing absolutely brilliantly tonight. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Sorry, today. Well done. Hold those lines. I thought I was on the Late Show then. It's kind of Late Show kind of deal though, isn't it? That's amazing. Your still going to be getting all that carat weight. You're still going to be getting all that incredible organza ribbon quality. You're still going to be getting your organza bags. You're still going to be getting all your beading essentials and your memory wire, but you're making that enormous saving, a saving of 40%. Absolutely wonderful. You can add this onto your order and maybe make a kit go even further. Maybe make the last kit, which is only £19.95p, go even further. You can make the second kit go even further. You can make, oh, do you know what? Add the amethyst on. Add the banded agate on. All of these just go so beautifully, don't they? Well done. All of you on the phone lines there. If you want to get more than one of these, speak to the call centre on Live Help. And if you're coming to get any of the findings packs we bought you over the last few days, absolutely perfect. You can make your own kit. Couldn't you? You can make your own kit out of this. Well done for less than £15. Well done. Now, there is a bit of a queue on the phone lines at the minute. There's always going to be a queue. When we bring you deals as low as this, as great as this, with savings as big as this, there's always going to be a bit of a queue on the phones. You won't be waiting very long. It's a free phone call from a BT landline, don't forget. And don't forget, you've got your extended 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Absolutely wonderful. I just love these beautiful pieces. Well done. So, all you really need to add to this is maybe some findings. If only we had some beautiful, gorgeous silver findings pack, maybe that would be great, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be great?
Where would you get something like that?
Where would you get something like that? I don't know. I don't know where you get anything like that. Do you? No, Hayley. Do you, Ryan?
No.
I don't know where you get it. Well, let's just pack up and go home then, shall we? No. No, Ryan, you've got to stay there. We've got the most amazing findings pack here. Ryan, you can't go home yet. You've got the most amazing findings pack here. It's like it was planned. It's like we planned it. That's amazing. How about, now, Hayley, here's something which I don't know if you've used yet. This looks like fabric, doesn't it? It looks like ribbon.
Yeah.
Feels like ribbon. Do you know what it is?
No.
It's mesh wire.
Ooh.
It's wire. It's amazing. You've got this gorgeous black coloured, it's like a graphite-y colour organza, sorry, not organza ribbon, metal wire mesh. Now look at this. If you just give it a bit of a tug, oh yeah.
Ooh.
Get that amazing kind of shape. Which is created, which is gorgeous. You just go all the way down these and create this amazing shape. It's like a ruff, it's gorgeous. If you want to stretch it back out, there you go, done. It's shaped a bit like a sock, so you can actually put beads inside these. You can put beads inside these. I wouldn't necessarily put gemstones inside these because you don't want to lose the quality of any of the gemstones. But if you've got any leftover glass or plastic beads, these look great because you can actually put all these in there. Give it a bit of a twist, and you can create these amazing designs. It's great, isn't it?
That is really good.
Isn't that gorgeous? You can also look on our Facebook page, and you can see the most incredible. Designs that have been created from this beautiful mesh, such as Gemma Crow's rose design on our Facebook page, Laura Binding's rose ring, and Debbie Bulford's beautiful necklace design. There's polymer clay at the bottom of that design, but Debbie has used gold and, by the look of it, antique bronze mesh ribbon to create that gorgeous kind of fabric effect around that gorgeous necklace. So, you've got 2 lots of this mesh because you've got it in this gorgeous graphite-y colour and silver. I love doing that. And this gorgeous silvery colour. It's absolutely beautiful. You can layer them up. Just wonderful. You're also going to be getting, 10 metres of 0.6mm gauge silver-plated copper wire and 100 silver-plated copper findings. Oh yes, we would not leave you without any findings in this gorgeous bundle. You're getting 100 findings. That beautiful chain is amazing, amazing, amazing. It's a metre of chain, eye pins, head pins, toggle clasps, lobster claw clasps, shepherd's hook findings, crimp bead covers, spacer beads. That's all included in this amazing, amazing, amazing pack. How much do we do the gold one for? £12.95, okay. Just asking. This gorgeous, gorgeous findings pack, the mesh on its own, £8.95 per length. This gorgeous findings pack today, hang on a minute, Carla, the mesh alone should be costing £17.95p. Are you telling me you're getting both meshes, you're going to be getting the wire, and you're going to be getting the findings for less than £13? That's amazing. That's a huge saving, isn't it? massive saving you're going to be making here. Amazing, amazing, amazing. £12.95 for everything you can see here. Go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. I just think it's absolutely wonderful. If you're new to jewellery making and you're experimenting with different materials, or you want to do something mixed media, because mixed media pieces are everywhere at the minute, this is absolutely perfect for you. £12.95 for everything. It's a saving of 60% on this bundle. Absolutely wonderful. All this mesh, your wire and your findings with a massive saving of 60%. Yours today for less than £13. Done. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done. Now, please don't forget you've got your extended 30-day money-back guarantee. You've also got to £2.95p per order, and you get so much free with your first order. Tutorial DVDs, tutorial booklets. You're never alone here at Jewellery Maker. There's always a way, and there's always a resource you can pull on to get more. To get more inspiration, more techniques, more ideas when you're making your beautiful pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. Even if you're looking at this and thinking, oh, I've got an idea for those findings and for the wire, but not necessarily for the mesh. Or you're thinking, I've got great ideas for the mesh and the wire, but not necessarily the findings at the minute. Don't worry. These don't have a use-by date. You can use them whenever you want. This is the great thing. Adding all of these incredible pieces to your stash is going to make that stash even bigger. And our bundle savings. You're making a 60% saving on this bundle. I'll get some of these findings out. They're absolutely amazing. The quality is just superb. Let me show you the head pins, the quality of the head pins. These head pins are amazing. You're going to be getting these gorgeous. Look at the balls on top of the. Sorry, I will finish that sentence. On top of the head pins. So much metal there. You're also going to be getting a metre of your chain, and you're also going to be getting heart toggle. Where's that? Oh no! Oh, here it is. Oh, sorry, took my hand out of shot there. Sorry, love. Toggle clasp there. Look at the amount of metal in these. Serious quality there. You're also going to be getting a metre of the chain. Let me show you the chain. The metre. Look how long this is. Look at the length of this. That's more than a metre. You're getting approximately a metre, I should say, of this amazing chain. All of these gorgeous findings, everything you can see here, all for less than £13. Well done, well done, well done. Spacer beads. The spacer beads look great. The crimp bead covers look great. Oh, these spacer beads look amazing. I didn't know they were that big. Look at those. They're gorgeous. Look at the size of those beads. They're amazing, aren't they? Wow. Just amazing. Hold those lines. Well done to every single one of you there. A really, really, really great deal there for you today. Well done. For less than £13. Let's load you on the phone. If you want a speak to the call centre on Live Help. The other thing I would add onto your order as well is the one with the gold-plated copper findings as well, because we gave you an amazing deal on that as well. What did that one come with? That came with some of the heart beads and the aluminium beads as well. If you want to come in and get the rose gold one as well, goodness me, we hardly ever bring you rose gold on Jewellery Maker. So if you want to get the rose gold one, go for it. Why not? And that had wire in it as well. You know, great opportunities to stock up on your essentials. These are your essentials. Especially if you're making pieces for craft fairs, you're going to need lots of crimps, lots of extra bolt ring clasps and jump rings and things. And so getting extra findings and having all of these extras as well. You know, your ribbon and your wire as well. It's just brilliant, isn't it? Well done. Great deal there. There we go. Right, I'm going to pop all those there. Now, how about we bring you a stash essential? Now, Hayley, I know you're revisiting making jewellery, and it's something which you haven't done for a little while.
Yeah.
I think even if you've done jewellery making before, and this is going to be something brand new, you know, brand new hobby, you've got to have a stash, haven't you, of gemstones?
Oh yeah, definitely, because you need the choice. You need the choice to kind of get your inspiration and to almost feel the jewellery as you're making it.
Absolutely.
And quite often when you start off, you'll have all the pieces. My best bit of advice for anybody starting new is just get everything out. Get everything out, make as big a mess as you possibly can.
Absolutely.
Because you will look at one gemstone, you'll look at another gemstone, and you'll see kind of things that can link together. And that's the key thing. You've got to be a messy crafter to be able to get the creativity and the inspiration.
I think you're right. I think you're right, Hayley. And do you know what? Quite often, and we do say this quite often, when you get gemstones home, put them next to gemstones that you would definitely put them with. Then try it with something different.
Yeah, it's nice to think outside of the box.
Absolutely.
Which is why sometimes it's nice to go for a kit. So if you see a kit and there's one element in there that you love, say you might love your smoky quartz, or you love your amethyst, or you love your tiger's eye, you know that you're going to be safe because you've got something that you love, and you'll naturally find that you can bring the other elements into there. So it's thinking outside of the box and giving yourself a little bit of a nudge sometimes to go outside of your own boundaries, and you'd be surprised what you can achieve. I've certainly found that, especially with my wire work.
I totally agree with you, Hayley. And do you know what? There are colour combinations which now I absolutely love because of Jewellery Maker. I once put a strand of Zambian amethyst next to a strand of carnelian. Purple and orange, I can't get enough of it now. I love, and I've noticed your top is purple and orange as well. It's got navy blue in there as well. Purple and orange are just beautiful. They make beautiful partnerships. And I wouldn't have known that if I hadn't have just put two strands together and think, I wonder if they'll go. And they do, they look amazing. So think outside the box, get all your gemstones out. You've got to be a bit messy. You can tidy up afterwards and everything, but it'll help you to think outside the box. It'll let the creativity flow. This is perfect. Perfect for making your stash even larger. Agate faceted drops. Oh, just delicious. Look at those. In earrings. Oh, wowza, they are beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous faceted, center drilled drops here. They just look amazing. Absolutely beautiful. 170 carats there, looking wonderful. They're like black patent shoes. They're so classy. Just gorgeous. You can make these into beautiful earrings. You've got just 1, 2 there. That's a pair of earrings. 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 Even if you were to sell those earrings, even if you were just to pay, even if you were just to charge maybe £5 for each pair, so 5 there, 5 there, 5 there, 5 there, that's £20 already. You're not even halfway through the strand. You're then going to be getting black rutile quartz, perfectly formed rounds of black rutile quartz. Amazing. This is where you get a beautiful white background and you get these jet black mineral additions, these gorgeous rutilated additions here, which is absolutely gorgeous. This will go so well with the last bundle. That's a beautiful silver bundle that we bought you. The mesh, yeah, do you know what? The mesh we bought you in the last bundle, wouldn't that go beautifully with that? That's like industrial chic, isn't it? It's kind of it's very contemporary, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. Then you've got black agate with a white quartz. Absolutely beautiful, genuine. Oh, this one here's got a bit of drusium. I've got a bit of drusium in there. Gorgeous, look at that. Oh, wow. The deal today for everything you can see here for these 3 beautiful strands, your stash essentials, £11.95. I bet there are so many people who don't even know about Jewellery Maker, or maybe know about Jewellery Maker but have never come in to get anything because they think, oh, genuine gemstones, I'm never going to be able to afford those. £11.95 for 3 strands of gemstones. You're looking at 5, 6, 7, 800, almost 900 carats of genuine gemstones here, all for less than £12. Amazing. 3 massively beautiful strands here. Huge on the carat weight. These ones here could be statement pieces as a pendant, as a centerpiece to a bracelet. You're looking at something really, really, really fantastically big and bold here. Such a huge statement can be made with each one of these. Look at that one there. It's got druzy in it. Isn't that gorgeous? Wowza. Absolutely loving these. They're just amazing, aren't they? Well done to all of your owners. Great deal, well done. And it would go so well with the wire bundle we bought you as the early bird special, so well with the silver bundle we bought you just a few seconds ago. In fact, how much was the early bird special? Was it £11.95? £11.95 if you want to come in and get all this wire. 0.6, 0.6, 0.25 and 2 in 0.8 if you want to add those to your order. That was £11.95, but only until 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Don't forget, these bundles are great and you're making great savings, and these kits are great and you're making great savings, but they're only available until 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, and they're only available with these codes. So the code for this is AJGC53, and it's only £11.95 until tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. So well done to all of you there. If you want to come and get the early bird special, just speak to the call centre or live help, say, I want to add the early bird special onto my order, and they'll do it for you. Yeah, if the quantity's still there, they can do it. Now, coming up, pink opal, white pearl. Look at the nacre. Absolutely beautiful. The ori. Look at the pinks and the purples. This, I think, would go beautifully with this gorgeous bundle. And it's coming up now. Now, when I saw this strand of rose quartz this morning, I honestly thought that what I was looking at was a strand of a gemstone a variety of a gemstone that I have never seen before. I honestly thought I was looking at a strand of pink moonstone. This is as close as I think you're ever going to get to pink moonstone, or even to Galileo morganite. No, actually, not even Galileo morganite. Maui kunzite, or Mozambique morganite. The colour is beautiful. What I love so much about this particular strand is that you get this beautiful candy floss pink colour, but because of the texture of the gemstone, the natural texture of the gemstone, can you see? Oh, that one there is perfect. Can you see? You're getting this kind of white glow. You're getting this sheen. It's almost like a shiller through this strand. It's so unusual. I've never seen a strand of rose quartz like this before in my life. It's so unusual. It just reminds me of pink moonstone. Ollie filmed this morning, director Ollie, and he thought that he was actually filming a strand of morganite. It looks very, very, very similar to high quality Mozambique morganite. It really, really does. It is in fact rose quartz. I have to say this is the closest. Look at that one there. I mean, all of them are amazing, but look at some of them are just undeniable. Some of them have got almost a shimmer. It's like you're looking at a strand of pink rose quartz. It's like pink moonstone. It's just amazing. Now, we are going to take this down so low today. Not only is rose quartz a gemstone which loads of you will have already heard of. It's a gemstone attributed with friendship, with romance, and it would go so well with a number of the strands we've had today, including the beautiful amethyst and the beautiful citrine, which you've still got to come. It's a very, very different strand of rose quartz here. Very, very different indeed. I think it's absolutely beautiful. I think it's got a real kind of winning streak to it. It does look like that incredible, that beautiful quality, that incredible is so unusual. Now, the details on there say star rose quartz. Now, we've just had a telephone call to the gallery from Paula, who is the head of the channel, and she's sitting upstairs. When Paula was last over in China, this gemstone, she managed to source this incredible gemstone. It's described as star rose quartz. I've never seen star sapphire, star diopside, or star ruby, but this is where you get an amazing optical property called asterism. And what happens is light enters this gemstone. When it's reflected back, you get this incredible, almost a shiller and almost a star. Now, I'm not going to say inside all of these gemstones you're going to be getting this amazing, look, there it is, this amazing form of asterism, but you are going to be, I would say about 40% of these gemstones. I mean, you are getting some serious quality here. Get this home. The way to get the most out of this strand, I would say, is to get a torch with a really, really beautiful direct light source. So a torch, shine it directly on the gemstones and move each one of the gemstones underneath that direct light. This is a very general lighting we've got here in the studio. I have never come across star rose quartz before in my life. It is perfectly possible that you are going to be getting that beautiful star shape in a number of these incredible gemstones. I've never seen anything like this before in my entire life, and I've been working with gemstones for about 5 years now. This is truly tremendous. Each one of these, look, I've just picked up one here, another one here with the most amazing shiller, with the most amazing, look at that asterism. It's just absolutely unbelievable. It's just incredible. Now, if you want to get this incredible strand of star rose quartz, which has been an extremely difficult gemstone for us to get hold of, you can do it today. I have to say, I honestly think there might have been a mistake on the pricing of this. Today, this brand new gemstone is $7.95 I can hardly believe my eyes. This is just another example of how here on Jewellery Maker, we will try again and again and again and again to bring you the very, very best gemstones. Now, this is not a gemstone I've ever seen before. Yeah, I've seen star ruby, I've seen star dioxide, I've seen star sapphire. Some of them arguably will have more asterism than you're going to be getting here. And I'm not saying you're going to be getting asterism with every single one of these gemstones on this strand, but some are definitely getting asterism. You are definitely getting what I can only describe as a bit of a schiller. It's absolutely delicious. It's just gorgeous. Hayley, what are your thoughts on this strand? It's so unusual, isn't it?
I love it. It's beautiful. I mean, as you can see from here, all the different kind of tones in there. You've got, just I don't know, it's got a lovely purity to it, and almost like a fresh feel, which kind of ties in with the fact that it's such a new gemstone.
It really is. Absolutely amazing. £7.95. Now, of course, you've got your rose quartz here, which is famed for being a gemstone for romance and also friendship as well. So, I'm thinking, what about a gorgeous friendship bracelet made with the beautiful lavender amethyst we bought you earlier on, with just 3 of these at the centre. Pick out your 3 favourite ones with the beautiful bits of asterism in them, and why not put them at the centre of that bracelet or make them a beautiful pair of earrings? That would just be the most beautiful Christmas gift, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. It's delicate, so it's going to be easy for anybody to wear, but beautiful, just genuine beautiful. This is one where you need 2, one to look at and one to use.
Yeah. Do you know what? I think you're right, Hayley. I'd urge you to get 3 or 4 or 5 strands of these, because then you can get them home, keep the 3 that you like, send the others back.
Yeah.
No problem.
And at that price, it's such an affordable one to start
with. Well, it is, isn't it? And I can't guarantee we're ever going to get this gemstone again, by all intents and purposes, and kind of the scraps of information that I've gathered from Carla from speaking to Paula on the phone. This is a very, very, very difficult gemstone to get hold of. Not only that, but very, very expensive as well. But what is the point of us bringing you a new gemstone and us bringing it to you at $17.95 when we could bring you it at an even lower price? Yes, of course, we're going to be not making really any money on this at all, but it brings you an amazing gemstone, an amazing new gemstone at an absolutely superb price. And do you know what? The more and more I look at this, the more I'm thinking it looks like morganite, it looks like kunzite, it looks like pink moonstone. The more I look at this, the more I think I want 5 strands of these. And I'm going to pick out every single one of my favourite ones, and I'm going to make them into the most beautiful pieces of jewellery. I think that's absolutely amazing. Gorgeous. That's a brand new gemstone to me. That's amazing. And do you know what the interesting thing is? Before we went live today, I didn't even know that we had none of us actually knew we a star rose quartz. All we knew was that I went crazy for this strand because it had a gorgeous schiller in it. Ollie was going crazy because he thought it was morganite, and we didn't even know it was a special strand of star rose quartz. So we didn't even know the information. When it came to air, we found out it's a special strand. My goodness me, it's a new. Not only is it beautiful, it's a brand new gemstone. So it's incredible. It's absolutely gorgeous. Amazing. £7.95. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Hold those lines. Perfect compliment for this new gorgeous bundle. Absolutely amazing. Have a look at this bad boy. Oh, it's beautiful. Honestly, I've been looking at this all day, and I'm going to show you the strand of that in just a second. But first of all, let me show you. Still some of those rose quartz left. Still some of those star rose quartz left. Pink opal. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Genuine fresh. Yes. Absolutely. Genuine fresh horticulture pearls. These are so beautiful in size and shape, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful elongated pearls. These are known as rose pearls. They're about 10 by 7 millimeters in diameter. I'm saying yes. I'm saying yes. I'm saying yes. Wow. Now there is another strand here in this bundle, and it's another strand of pearls. Pearls are valued in lots of different ways. They're valued by their size, their shape, their nacre, their orient. The large pearls here are 14 millimeters in diameter. They are absolutely huge. Sure, they're not perfectly round, they're coin shapes, but they're enormous. I'm going to hand on heart say this is the finest example of nacre I have ever seen. What is nacre? Nacre is the material that pearls are made out of. It's a natural organic substance which is deposited by mollusks inside the shell. It's a natural substance. Nacre is what gives you that pearlescence. You know when you see beautiful colours, it's got pinks, it's got greens, it's got peaches, it's got yellows. It's absolutely beautiful. This strand of pearls has, I believe, and this is, like I say, it's a bit of a bold statement, I cannot recall a strand of pearls that has nacre, has ever had nacre, that comes anywhere close to this. This is the best nacre I think I've ever seen on a strand of pearls. It's exactly like it's got a mystic coating, like it's been rainbow coated. It is a genuine strand of pearls. Now, this one strand on its own, oh, look at that, that is beautiful. This strand of pearls on its own, just the coins, if I made a pair of earrings out of these, or in fact, if I went to a craft fair or a market and I saw a pair of pearl earrings, just with 2 of these coins, and I saw a price tag of £20, do you know what? I'd pay it. And I'd probably buy a pair for myself and a pair for my mum, because this is some of the finest nacre I've ever seen on pearls. To go with that, another strand of pearls, and gorgeous pink opal. Today, this 3-strand bundle, you're about to be amazed, is yours for less than £20.
No.
I know!
That's ridiculous.
Why do you think it's ridiculous, Hayley? What is it about it that you think is just unbelievable?
Because I thought that going £35 would be good for that, because it's such an elegant,
isn't it just?
And it's a safe kit as well. Do you know what I mean? Because they're popular gemstones, beautiful colours, so it's going to be popular. So if it's going to be popular, you have a high price, don't you? Because you make more money.
You're so right, Hayley. £35 I think would be an absolutely brilliant price, and if it was £35 I'd still be sitting here saying what an amazing deal. We're under £20. You're getting incredible, genuine fresh water culture, but these are genuine pearls. Genuine pearls. Look at the nacre, look at the orient, look at the colours you're getting on these pearls, and look at the quality and the variance in pinks from the pink opal. We have brought you so many strands already today that this 3-strand pack would just be, I mean, it would just be perfectly matched with the most gorgeous star rose quartz, the most beautiful lavender amethyst, and still to come, the most amazing strand of citrine as well. Absolutely are just born to go with this incredible bundle. And I have to say, this centre strand of pearls with these gorgeous pearl coins is some of the finest nacre I have ever seen on a strand of pearls. I've still got more and more and more of you coming to the phone lines. There's a lot of you trying to get this gorgeous bundle. Please, please. You on the phones at the minute, I'm not surprised at all. You know what, with the silver bundle, why not try mixing these gorgeous gemstones up maybe with the silver coloured mesh ribbon? Or with the silver plated wire, or with this amazing findings pack that we bought to you for just $12.95. Making something like this go even further. That looks great together, doesn't it? That's contemporary and classic. Ooh.
It's nice. Do
just
like
gorgeous.
that.
A meeting of 2 worlds there. Absolutely wonderful. Less than £20 for this incredible, incredible bundle. And like I say, even if this one strand, those gorgeous coin pearls, were being sold for £20 for a pair of earrings, I would buy them, and I'd buy 2 pairs, one for me, one for my mum, and maybe one for my sister as well. I think that's amazing. That's one of the lowest prices for one of the biggest quality bundles I think we bought you this week. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. It's amazing. Hold the lines. You will be successful if you're calling it for this. Hold the lines. We will answer your call as soon as we can. If you want to get it even quicker, join us on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Amazing. Now, it is time now for the amazing strand of citrine. There's been a lot of excitement around this strand today. Citrine's one of those gems, it's gorgeous, but we hardly ever get any of it on Jewellery Maker. Have we brought you some amazing strands today, or what? Getting all these gorgeous strands and popping them together. I just think it's absolutely delish. Look at this. You've got your 3-strand pack, you've got your gorgeous lavender amethyst, your star rose quartz, and now, yes, the icing on the cake. Citrine. Wow, what a gem. It is this month's birthstone, just so you know. This month's birthstone, absolutely gorgeous. This month's birthstone is citrine and topaz. Okay, now these are very, very, very large rounds you're going to be getting here. Absolutely gorgeous rounds. These are 12mm citrines. What I love so much about this is because it's a member of the quartz family, just like amethyst, just like rose quartz, it means that you get this incredible texture, these amazing mineral additions within the gemstones. Colour-wise, I love it because it's a very natural colour that you're getting here. It's not acidic, it's not gaudy, it's not too bright, it's not too bold. It's just a gorgeous, soft kind of lemon meringue kind of colour. It's absolutely delicious. Now, citrine is known as a gemstone of happiness. Shall we make you smile with this brand new price? It's a brand new strand of a gemstone we hardly ever see on Jewellery Maker. Make the most of this incredible colour, of this amazing mineral addition inside each one of these gems. It gives it character, it gives it beauty, and it makes it so much more interesting to work with than plastic or glass, because this is a genuine gemstone strand and you can really tell it by looking at the quality of each one of these gems. Today it's yours. This brand new strand, £14.95p. It's delicious. Silver findings, gold findings. And do you know what, Hayley? I think this kind of colour, it was spring or summer, or even autumn, I think it's perfect for this time of year.
It is beautiful, yeah. And it, like you say, if you were teaming this up with some of your kind of earth tones as well.
Absolutely.
Those beautiful gold-coloured findings earlier on. But because of the clarity, though, it would work really well with silver as well, actually.
Wouldn't it just? It's got the lightness, so you could wear this with silver. I'd be tempted just to restrand it.
Beautiful.
I think
they're
it's
just like little lemon bubbles.
They do, don't they? They're so pretty. They're so light, so delicate, but they're such physical big gemstones. It's just a beautiful balancing act, isn't it?
And it's nice, perhaps, if you're a larger lady, sometimes you might need to use larger beads for them to be seen, but it's not too heavy in the process.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I think there's a lot to be said for really, really beautiful, big, chunky gemstones like this, which have still got that lightness because the clarity and the texture is still there. Less than £15, I think, to go with all of these beautiful brand new bundles and strands today would be absolutely amazing. And you know what? Even with this brand new strand here coming your way in just a few seconds. So go those really beautiful wintry tones, or with those lighter tones, perfect for bridesmaids, for brides, for mother of the bride. Absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what? Even with the lapis lazuli we bought you earlier on, this beautiful blue, gorgeous. Why not? And even what about with the purple? What about with the purple agate? Oh yeah, it's a really universal colour, isn't it? It goes with so many different tones. Isn't that great? Well done, less than £15. We go with every single one of our kits today as well, so that's a really, really great bit of knowledge there as well. There is a lot of you on the phone lines there for less than £15. Look at what you're physically getting with this gorgeous strand. Like I say, a gem you hardly ever see on Jewellery Maker. When you do see it, make the most of it. Make the most of this kind of quality. Make the most of this kind of carat weight, because it's not something we see very often on Jewellery Maker at all. Well done. Now, we've got one more bundle. Then it's time for our tiger's eye. Then it's time to see how Hayley's got on with her challenge. Which one is it, lovely? I thought we'd done this one. Have we not done this one? Oh! It's got Jailhouse Rock. Oh, no. How does Jailhouse Rock go? No, that's Blue Suede Shoes. That's Blue Suede Shoes. We dance to the Jailhouse Rock. You can do anything. No, that's Blue Suede Shoes. I don't know. Jailhouse Rock. Fee, Linda, if you're watching, how does Jailhouse Rock go? Right. Red agate plain rounds here. Absolutely gorgeous. These ones are really, really nice and big. 14mm plain rounds here. Then you're going to be getting gorgeous. Ooh, you're then going to be getting, hang on a minute, that's not right. Green Aventurine, it says frosted beads here, but they're not. Green Aventurine 10mm beads here, which I think are 100, it says 190 carats, it's going to be more than that, definitely. So gorgeous green aventurine, 250 carats, thank you. And then you're going to be getting these beautiful tubes, look at these. 590 carats in your black agate with white quartz. Amazing, amazing, amazing. 38 by 13mm in diameter. This is big and chunky. It's one of our limited edition bundles. Hardly any of these available. Ooh, with the tiger's eye we're about to do.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. How about a massive bundle with a huge carat weight of genuine gemstones for for a ridiculously low price. Sorry, for a minute there, I thought it said $9.95. What do you mean it says $9.95? Ryan, can you come and look at this price for me, please? I think it says $9. I don't think it says. It can't be $9.95. I thought it said $9.95. Have a look at that price.
Yeah, it says $9.95.
It doesn't say $9.95. Cassie, can you come and look at this price, please? Come and have a look in camera one. What price does that say? No, I wanted to stick your head in front of camera one. We're all family here. Come on, Kathy. Cassie, what does that price say there?
$9.95.
$9.95? Hundreds and hundreds, and you weren't going to get off that easily, Kathy, and hundreds of carats of genuine gemstones for $9.95. That's limited. That's ridiculous, isn't it, Hayley?
That can't be right.
Well, it is. It says $9.95. I think Carla's gone bonkers. It's ridiculous. You have lost the plot a bit today, haven't you, Livy? Yeah. That's the equivalent of 6, 7, 8, 9. That's about 1,000 carats of gemstones for less than £10. That's ridiculous. £9.95p. Ollie's not happy at that price. I tell you what, I think that's absolutely amazing. $9.95 for all 3 strands here. That's absolutely incredible. With the tiger's eye. Absolutely gorgeous. What do you reckon this will go with? This will go with the first brand new kit. No, with the second brand new kit with the Bird of Paradise, wouldn't it?
I'd have that to go with my wire.
Ooh.
That would work really well with the wire.
Why not? Yeah, but the wire bundle we bought you was the early bird special for $11.95, but only until 9 AM tomorrow morning. Yeah, still available if you want to add them onto your order. Amazing. Incredible. £9.95p. Go for it. That's absolutely wonderful. It goes so well with the tiger's eye and with the wire early bird special. Speaking of the tiger's eye, OMG. I was so excited when I saw this strand this morning. I'm still excited now. This is tiger's eye, but tiger's eye in the most unusual strand. Tiger's eye is an amazing natural genuine gemstone, and seeing it in the that it is actually one of the most exotic and impressive gemstones there is in the world. It's absolutely gorgeous. What I think is so fantastic about tiger's eye is its natural ability to give you an optical property called chatoyancy. So when light shines into this gemstone, it reflects from the silks, which are all the natural mineral additions inside the gem, reflect back at you, and you get this amazing quality called chatoyancy. In fact, let me show you an example of chatoyancy. Which one shall I pick? Goodness me, there are so many to choose from. Look at this. This is an example of chatoyancy. See that there? Amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay. Now, we can give you lots of different varieties of tiger's eye. We can give you the natural variety of yellow tiger's eye, or we can give you red tiger's eye, or blue tiger's eye, or green tiger's eye. How about we give you loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of colours in this one strand? How about we give you a strand of yellow, red, and blue tiger's eye? Those reds are like the most beautiful Christmassy red wine colour ever. Those yellows and browns are like chocolates and toffees and truffles and beautiful, gorgeous, yummy things. That gorgeous navy blue is like that beautiful, it's almost like satin or silk. It's like a beautiful navy blue quality that just looks edible. These gemstones do look good enough to eat, don't they? Please don't eat them. But gemstones are as much about the way that they look as they are about the way that they make you feel and the way that they physically feel as well. Now, Hayley, tiger's eye is a household name, isn't it?
That's right. Everybody's heard of it. Yeah, definitely.
Do you know any of the myth and legend attached to tiger's eye?
I don't actually, but I know that it has got an interesting past, shall we say.
It really does. And tiger's eye is a gemstone which, myth and legend-wise, is meant to help you become more creative, and it's meant to be really good for strength and courage. It has got the most amazing myth and legend attached to it. Like I say, it's only myth and legend at the end of the day. But I just think it's a lovely idea to make pieces of jewellery for friends, for family, with that in mind. Now, this is one of the first times I've ever seen a strand of multicoloured tiger's eye where you're getting such large gemstones. I think this is really fantastic because you can mix all those colours up. You can put, I meuld be tempted just to restrand this and put them all together. Put it with rich tones For blue lapis lazuli strand we bought you earlier on. Still some of those available. Or put it with lighter tones. This goes with silver, with gold, with gold, with rose gold. It goes with every single precious metal out there. It's great for girls' jewellery, for guys' jewellery, for whatever age you are. It's ageless and it's timeless. Now, this strand today was meant... Oh, look at that! This strand today was meant to be launched at £14.95p. But
I've bullied Carla a little bit.
We're taking it down even lower. Today, this strand is yours. And it's yours for £9.95. You have got a household name here. You've got something that everyone is going to have heard of. If you are going to be selling this at a craft fair, or you're going to be doing a jewellery party, or you're going to be giving this away as prezzies or making, they are going to have heard of Tiger's Eye. They will have heard of Tiger's Eye. And something so beautiful, so decadent, so rich, so enticing. Amazing quality there. However you want to use it, it's just going to look beautiful. Whether it's in jewellery, whether it's around the house, whether you're going to be making napkin rings, whether you're going to be making curtain tie backs, or use it as a Christmas decoration. Do you know what I did last year? I bought loads of retro kind of vintage style cocktail glasses, and I had them around the house. And I put little. I put pine cones that I'd sprayed them. I put them in the cocktail glasses, and they look great. Imagine how great these are going to look if you put them in a cocktail glass, or even if you have little vintage, shot glasses around the house, with these beautiful tiger's eyes in, with next to fairy lights or tea lights. The light is just going to make these go crazy.
And it's beautiful to kind of coordinate your accessories with your jewellery. So maybe a handbag. It could be a case that you could make a little clasp to go with that. Use one of the little lobster claw clasp maybe to work with that.
Sew it onto a gorgeous pair of shoes or onto a handbag. Beautiful. Going to make great Christmas decorations as well. We've got Christmas decoration show on Saturday as well, which is going to be great. Now, Hayley, I'm going to come over to you. How have you got on with your challenge?
I've enjoyed this. I'll just finish off another piece. I can just let me just get the bust from over here. And I think we're pretty much done. Been a busy little bee.
You have been busy. Goodness me, you've made loads.
That clasp isn't perfect because I've literally just finished that as
that's okay.
you've coming over. So there we go.
Oh, Hayley, that's amazing. Look at this.
I've had a bit of a wire work frenzy.
For somebody who's just started working with wire, this is amazing. Isn't this gorgeous? Have a look at all these. This is beautiful, Hayley.
So a few different ways. A few different colours, just incorporating. And I haven't used any jigs or gizmos or anything at all like that. I've used just used my pliers really. That is just kind of creating little kind of charms.
It's so
mixing it up, perhaps you might just have those odd little beads that are left behind, but I mean the actual set that you gave me to work with, everything worked so beautifully together. Yeah. Incorporating it with the extra kind of bits of chain that you've got lying around, and also the wire kits, amazing.
It was so pretty, and I love this bracelet with the rose gold coloured wire as well. It's absolutely perfect. It's such a pretty bracelet.
And I think the only things that I've actually used traditional findings for are the earrings and the chain necklace. Everything else, I've even made the clasps out of the wire themselves as well.
You are wonderful. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that gorgeous? So the price is on the screen there, £16.95p for all the gemstones and for the gorgeous gold-plated copper beads as well. This necklace is lovely. I love that wire work there. It's so pretty.
That's just winding it around your round nose pliers.
Oh really? So no gizmo work there at all?
No gizmo work, no.
Fantastic. And this necklace is just so pretty. I love that pendant at the bottom. It's like a little cluster, isn't it? It's so gorgeous.
I just happened to have one of those left over and I thought, oh, I'm going to do something. Wire and I literally threaded up beads. I didn't even look at what I was picking up, to be honest, just mixed them up.
And do you think the tiger's eye would go with all
Oh gosh,
beads?
so wouldn't it just?
No!
You could actually have one of those sitting in the centre to cover up that hole, couldn't you?
Couldn't you just? Wouldn't that be beautiful? Details at the bottom of the screen for the tiger's eye there, £9.95. Like I said, it was meant to be £14.95. I think you've done remarkably well considering how much time you had. I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you. I've enjoyed working with it, I like it.
Yeah, nice. It looks like you have beautiful earrings here as well. Aren't they stunning? Just gorgeous.
The thing is, it's easy, isn't it, when you've got genuine gemstones that look so gorgeous?
I think so.
It doesn't matter what you do with them.
I honestly think so. Gorgeous. So what's been your favourite strand, your favourite kit? What's been your favourite today?
Oh, gosh, don't. I can't choose one. I can't. can't choose.
I don't know either.
I love the little amethyst heart.
The amethyst hearts were beautiful.
Really
I love the rose, the star rose quartz, the rose quartz and pearls as well. They were amazing.
Beautiful. Yeah, it's too much to choose from.
It's been a brilliant show today. It's flown by. You've had some really, really gorgeous challenges to work with. There's still a few of the bundles left if you want to add it to your order at £16.95p with the tiger's eye, the smoky quartz, a beautiful Botswana nugget. If you want to add that to your order, please just go for it. Don't forget, it's an extended 30-day money-back guarantee and £2.95p per order. Over the weekend, Friday, what have we got? We've got gem art. Saturday, it's Christmas decorations. Sunday, it's all about countdown to Christmas. Are you back before Christmas?
I am, but don't ask me when.
Correct. Fantastic. It's been great having you here today, Hayley. Thank you so much. Some beautiful designs. And it's so lovely seeing you work with wire because, as you say, you've only just started working with wire, but it just shows you what you can do.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's been absolutely wonderful having your company. I'm back over the weekend. I think Vicky's going to be joining you. Charlie's going to be joining you tonight on The Late Show, live from 5 till 9. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Take care, guys. Lots of love, and we'll see you in a bit. Have a great couple of days, and I'll see you on Friday. Take care. Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also watch tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.